Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Please tell me I am not too loud, and that the game is not too loud. I mean, I think the game's fine. Oh, interesting. My outfit did not load properly. Interesting. I mean, Pokémon are all there. We won't worry about the outfit. That'll be fine. Fine as it is. What else? Hello! Daniel, thank you for showing up. Just getting started right now. I mean, technically, we're, like, forward in the game from last stream, but that's fine. But yeah, I've let out the stream because my goal today is, Misty. I want a big Misty tonight. So we'll see how that goes. We got Harp Flambe, the Magikarp, Mankey without a name change yet, Butterfree without a name change, Miney, the Pikachu, and Charmander. So that's what we got going into the cave. Mount Moon. Not sure what we're going to catch in there. Probably, maybe Zubat. Probably what we're doing. Oh, doing this again. What do you mean highly recommended? 2500? Okay. Just 1 second, guys. Just working on the game output. Okay. That should be fine. Like I was just saying in the stream, if there's any audio issues, like it's too loud or too quiet, please let me know. I apologize as well for not having games a bit too loud. Okay. I'll turn it down. We'll try that. That audio should be fine. I just turned it down. I mean, it's higher. I just fixed it. I've already fixed that. Oh, OBS, you fickle. I'm using it. What's YouTube talking about? Stupid. It's fine. But yeah, basically, there's no chat on the screen again for this stream because OBS has not been cooperating since yesterday, so that's always fun. So I just have to show you the game full screen as it is, which is fine. I'm not against doing that. It just means there's no chat on the stream while I'm doing that, which is fine. Alright, just reset. So, we have quite a bit to cover tonight because last night was the 30th anniversary stream. Audio is great now, couldn't hear me clearly before because of the BGM. Well, that's good. It means I found the right balance. That helps a lot. Ooh, chemicals. I'm not going to worry about getting a Zubat currently, but I guess I can level up my... Probably do Butterfree. Yeah, got quite a bit to cover because over the past 24 hours, we had the 30th anniversary stream with a few things, and America went to war with Iran. So that's going to be interesting to talk about. And I might be talking about Dead or Alive again this stream, or at least a little bit of it. Seed, cool. That reminds me, actually, in this, didn't the hack say that these are renewable? Let me check. Could have sworn that something about it said it was renewable, so I'm gonna try that. Yep. If it isn't, then I'll just reset. It's fine. Okay, I learned. But also, is it really a big deal if I end up using it? Oh, I have the acro bike? I don't recall getting the acro bike, but okay, I'll take that. Really should have checked my bag, I think, in the last stream, but it's alright. Okay. Yeah, Rock Tomb is good on Mankey. Morning, dude. Morning. Well, morning evening, I guess. Thanks for showing up to the stream. We only just started doing Mount Moon, so we haven't got very far. Which is fine. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, the goal tonight is Mount Moon and Misty. I want to get through. I want to get to the second badge by tonight, hopefully. It shouldn't be too hard. There we go. Well, I guess while I'm just doing this. Okay, yeah, that's fine. The suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? Well, I don't think I'm a man. Are these guys named Epstein by any chance? Pretty high level Weedle. High percentage Weedle, you could say. I swear to God, if you poison me. Thank fuck. Okay, those will boost my defense and special defense. Okay, as well. Just gotta use Harden, let's be honest. Yeah. They always do. I gotta swap back out. But yeah, the Pokemon 30th anniversary stream. We did that on the Opie Bros, and I guess my thoughts on it is it wasn't very good. Pretty disappointing for 30 years of Pokemon, to be honest, but that's just what Nintendo and Game Freak do lately, so can't say I'm surprised. Of course, we'll be celebrating the 30th anniversary of Pokemon through appreciation of the girls of Pokemon, Cynthia, Misty, Dawn, May, etc., etc. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately the Pokemon community believes unless you're talking about fucking God of War, they are not allowed to talk about the Pokegirls, ever. Never ever. Oh, Geodude. That might be good to have. Might be a good idea to get Geodude, to be honest. Because it can learn some HM moves, so we can turn it into an HM slave. I will say, so with the anniversary stream, I did, obviously on the Opie Bro stream, as you may have seen. I did purchase Fire Red on the Switch, so I mean I stuck to my word. Basically, I said I would buy it, given information that's come out. Swap because it's starting to kill me. And so I've been playing a little bit of Fire Red. I've been trying not to get too deep into it right now because if I play too much Fire Red on the Switch, I'll get tired of playing this, and that's not good. I'm less motivated to do the stream. So we'll kind of treat this as its own thing. Ground form. Oh yes, we got to nickname it. I guess while I wait for people to ask for a nickname for Geodude, I'll read chat for a bit. Discussions about Guardia have been outlawed as my legal lawyer is allowed to step in and say, I heard you was conflicted. Yeah, I mean, look, I understand the appeal of God of War. I totally get it, right? Especially after that Pokemon short that they put out where they basically made God of War his wife, which is hilarious, by the way. I just think it's really fucking annoying how the community's like, ugh, talking about the Pokegirls makes you a pedo. But if you talk about the Pokemon, that's not being a zoophile. No. My standards are completely consistent. Because when I do it, it's good, and when you do it, it's bad. So, fuck you, and also fuck you. And yeah, I've said that in the last stream, but what can you do, honestly? Let's see. I wonder if Shane's watching. Shane, I summon you to the chat stream. Give me a nickname for my Geodude. I'll message him. Brother, I require nickname. Or Geodude. Right, I misspelled nickname because of fat fingers, but it's fine. Geodude. I decided for this challenge, well, not challenge, for this playthrough, every Pokemon's getting a nickname, so if you have any ideas for a nickname, please tell me now so that I can move on, because otherwise I'm just going to be stuck on the screen all day. I guess while I'm waiting for the ideas, so a lot of people have been kind of like digging into the nitty-gritty of the Fire Red Leaf Green games on Switch now that they're actually out. Okay, Shane's now in the chat, thank fuck. So they found a few things. Like, the first thing I found when I was playing is there is a word filter. So basically, you're not allowed to say swear words anymore. Which is always fun. And that includes for your rival. You can't nickname your rival a bad word either. It doesn't seem to be a very sophisticated word filter though. I found if you substitute certain letters, with symbols and numbers, you generally can get away with it. Fem dude, apparently. Alright. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not a Maximilian fan. I'm not going to do that. Fem dude. Alright. Geodude the Fem dude. Fem dude the Geodude. See, I didn't think there would be a bike so early. That's crazy. I didn't see that at all. Nice, yeah. But yeah, there's a word filter on the Gen 3 ROMs. The games are used in an emulator called Sloop, which kind of sounds like slop, which is really funny, but... so there's Sloop. What nature is she? Oof, that's not very good, but okay. It's fine. It is fine. We will make it work. We always do. As you can see, I'm very autistic about how I want my body to be set up, so forgive me for organizing when I don't need to. Ooh, Levlight Zubat, that's pretty good. Throwback would be nice, but I don't really need a... I don't really need a Throwback, I don't think. But yeah, so there's it's the Sloop emulator on Switch that they're using, and they do have the event tickets, and they kept boy girl in the game, so you can only be a boy or a girl. You cannot be a fucking profile picture or non-binary or anything like that. So get fucked, left cards. But yeah, so I got the game, obviously. I want to get Leaf Green in the future, but for now, I think it's best to just leave it as it is. We'll put Mankey out. Of course I get hit with the... Of course I get hit! Of course I get hit with the 5-hit as soon as I swap Mankey out. Thanks, game! Of course that happens to me. And I get charmed! This is great. This is awesome. Oh, thank you. Encore as well. Un-fucking believable. Why do I even bother? Mankey's just gonna die, and this will be a waste of experience. I don't want to do that. Go, my knee. Woo her with your feminine charms. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course you go for double slap. Oh. You leave for 2 seconds and it's hell. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Unbelievable. I get hit with the worst fucking luck in this game. Yeah, just growl me. I don't care. I'm using special attacking. Ugh. Anyway, as I was saying, with my copy of Fire Red, of course I get hit. That's doing a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Can we calm down, please? I just started, like, I don't even know how long. 20 minutes ago. I mean, I could do quick attack, but I'm faster anyway, so I don't need to. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you. Defense, special attack. Fucking hell, I can't believe that. Yes, so, yeah, that's another thing with... Oh, God. As promised in the last stream, we are, in fact, going to get Lord Helix himself, Omanite, for the fossil, so until then though I have to actually go and get it. What I want to do as well is I want to try to find all the moonstones. You can get 4 moonstones in Mount Moon, so I'd like to try to find all those as well if I can help it. Why can't I run? But yeah, so I only played a little bit of Fire Red on the Switch. I got Charmander, I got Female, and I got Hasty Nature, which is what I wanted. You know, this nature, except not on Geodude. On a Pokemon that actually needs it. So I was doing that. And basically I'm just doing what well, I'm not doing it on this save file, obviously, but I'm just catching all the Pokemon I can get early, just so everything goes smoother the further I get in the game. Like leveling up and stuff. I'm also EV training as well in Fire Red. That'll help me, it'll help me get the kind of Pokemon I'm looking to build. Like Charmander needs a bunch of speed EVs, for example. If I recall, there's an item here. And I also want special attacking, of course it's a level 9, just after I caught Fendu. Where is it? Of course. Ooh, it's Paris. I don't think I need Paris. I don't see the point, to be honest. Mitsuyo is this Fire Red or Leaf Green you're playing. So this is a ROM pack called Pokémon Throwback, which is basically a mixture of both games. Of course. So basically, like, it unlocks, like, the available Pokemon you can get in the game. Oh, for fuck's sake! And a bunch of other, like, quality of life stuff you can do. Oh yeah, I forgot to set the music as well. Oh, God! Thank you. Fuck's sake. God, you are fucking stun sporing, spammy piece of shit, aren't you? Jesus Christ. Christ almighty. Anyway, to answer your question properly, oh, you know what? I just realized something. Where's the GB sounds? Alright, I'm gonna fix that. Gotta heal. Gotta apply the patches, because clearly it's not working. Thought it would be by now, but not. Yeah, it's basically just a quality of life ROM pack, really. Brings it more in line with Gen 1 stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake, get me out of here! Just want to fucking heal and save. So I can reset. Thank you. Yeah, I can't even run. God. Completely fucked this up, didn't I? I'm just basically playing the normal game at this point. Okay. Haha, Mount Moon lived up to its name, you can say that again. reload again. It's... You know, let me just hide the stream for a tick while I do this. I think it's... Nope. Here it is. That's better. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I could do that. Let's give it a go. 1 second. This one, pretty sure. Alright, got that working. Custom learn set change would kind of be cheating at this point because... So, there's a patch for custom learn sets. What it does is it gives you access to your egg moves. I think I'm already too far into the game to start doing that, so I think... So it should be fine. Switch menu look a little different. Oh yeah, you can say that. Alright. Anyway, what I wanted to show off is, as you can see here, you can not wear a hat. You can take off the hat, which is cool. Yeah, interesting. So the acro bike is in the non-patched version, but instead it's now this. Oh, you know what? Fuck. I fucked up. Because... Yeah, I fucked up, because now Rock Tomb is unlimited, but since I used it up before the save, I lost it. Shit. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I know what to do. I'm gonna have to reload a save state, which is what I did. But then I kept one. What the fuck happened to the music? Ugh, this is just a complete disaster already. You know what? Like, the music isn't even consistent anymore. Yeah, it's broken. I broke it. Okay. It's fine. Completely fucked this up. Rip, didn't know that could happen. Yeah, it's whatever. I mainly just wanted to show off the hat. Yeah, whatever. It's just Rock Tomb. Who cares? This isn't even like a permanent fucking cartridge save, so who cares? It's fine. I wish there was a way to turn down the fucking music, but you can't. You just have to let it be this. It's silly. Oh my god, I'm not even showing. Oh my god, what am I doing tonight? Where's screen? Sorry, I just turned it on now. So sorry. God, I'm all over the place tonight, not good. God. What else? Anyway, we were having a conversation about the anniversary stream. What else did they announce? A bunch of mobile game shit that I don't care about is, I guess, the biggest announcement from them. The urge to play Pokemon cursed the stream. Yeah. Putting it lightly, I guess. Yeah, I thought it was weird what was missing stuff. Charmander is my only safe bet. Must be a brain cells fighting each other and somehow both are losing moments. Yeah, clearly I'm distracted by something, so... it should be fine. As long as you don't have Sonic Boom, I should be fine. Happy. Fine. With me. You know, it's interesting, they didn't talk about the Pokepark at all in, the anniversary stream. And they barely talked about Pokemon Champions. I've got to guess it's because, since it's a free-to-play gacha game, basically, or at least effectively it is, I imagine they didn't want any backlash from people about how Pokemon Champions is monetizing itself. Because it'll go swimmingly well in China, obviously. Because they love cheating. So it'll be perfect for them. But for the rest of us, like, obviously. I mean, yeah, you'll have the option to put your own Pokemon into it, and it will be accessible for every Pokemon that exists, because it's just going to be the new VGC format going forward. That is just going to be VGC. So they'll do whatever they want with the mainline games after Gen 10. And we'll just kind of have to deal with it, I guess. A rare candy. Nice. I will not be using that. Unless I need to. For Caterpie, who do I want to kill? We'll do Mankey. Oh. So speaking of my Fire Red on Switch, I caught a Mankey, like a female Mankey. It's adamant nature, and it seems to have 2 perfect IVs, which is really good luck, considering, like, how bad the IVs are in early game Pokemon. So I'm pretty happy with that. I must say. I guess my biggest anticipation for playing Fire Red on the Switch now would be like because they released the event tickets. So what I want to do, I think I want to shiny hunt Lugia or Deoxys. I think I want to shiny hunt them. I think that'll be good. Just die, Metapod. Stop getting hard, Metapod. If this is how slow it is to get through Mount Moon, I do not anticipate things going well for me tonight. Because we're nearly 40 minutes into the stream and I'm still in the fucking first floor of Mount Moon. I love technical difficulties. Maximum flop Metapod. Ooh, Karate Chop's good. Really don't need Leo, to be honest. Zubat is tough, he says. Interesting. Interesting definition of what tough is. Oh, this is going to be fun to navigate. Come on, it's 2 steps away. I feel like using that now because of how ridiculous it's been just tonight. Person up there. You know, level 10 Zubat's pretty good. Probably just kill it. God, you're fast. Or maybe I'm just that slow, because it's Butterfree with a sassy nature. Man. You must be really fucking strong if that didn't kill you in 1 hit. Why not? Yay. Alright, what am I nicknaming Zubat? Well, let's see. What ideas do we have in chat for Zubat's nickname? Well, I guess while I'm waiting for a nickname, Pokemon Gen 10 was also announced. It was Winds and Waves, which means the leaks were true, which is so fucking fantastic. Can't wait to do a gym challenge about fighting for women's rights. That'll be so fun. And how industrialism is bad, actually, even though it gave us everything that we're using right now in front of us. And white men bad, and fuck you. It's like, yeah, brilliant. What I need in my Pokemon games, for it to talk down to me about politics. It's also switched to exclusive, so already I can't get it if I wanted it. And it's coming out next year, which it's like the only good thing that they're doing is they're actually taking their time and making sure it's not actual dog shit. Which would be a welcome change, considering how fucking bad it got. Scarlet... My copy of Scarlet crashed on me like 5 times. Stupid. Nicknames. If you guys have any nickname ideas, please let me know, because otherwise I'm just going to stay here. Which is always fun. Dare I call it that? Let's see. Libtard. I don't know, I think that's a pretty good nickname because, you know, libtards, they're blind and stupid, they can't see shit. But only Zubats don't have eyes. Golbats do, Crobats do. Libtard joins the team, you want me to call it that? I'll stick to Libtard if you guys are okay with that. It's not even gonna be in the it's not even gonna be in the team for now anyway, so fuck it. I'll do it. I don't want to be here forever. Nitro next asks, how am I playing with the RBY OST? It's because this is a ROM hack called Pokemon Throwback. Basically it allows you to play with TV. Like, if I turn it off, I can turn it back on, so... that's why. That's why I'm able to play it. I also have a different outfit. And I can even take off the hat if I so choose. Miriam. With Oddish. My name wouldn't be like this. Charmander. Why not? Get Charmeleon. Yeah, it should say in the stream title that... Yeah, it's called Throwback Part 2, so I'm not playing the Switch version on stream. That's my personal save file that I'm working on right now. So I'm not streaming the Switch game. Like, I didn't hack anything, obviously. Ooh, bell spread. Nice. Goodbye. Nice. What did he give? He gives a attack and special attack EVs. Oh, I lost it. Lost what? May I help, madam? Crawls on ground, looks up skirt. I can't seem to find it, but maybe I'll look harder. I'm pretty sure this is the way to go, so... Might go back to one of those ladders I missed. I'm pretty sure there are items I can get if I go down. Oh boy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just kill you later. Yeah, we'll do Pikachu. May as well get my knee up. Man, that quick attack hits hard. Why does it hit so hard? Well, now it's really gonna kill me in this next hit. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, just die. Oh my god, man! Killed 2 of my Pokémon just like that. Fuck's sake. May as well just leave Charmander out. God. Fucking stop killing me! Jesus! I haven't even necessarily over-leveled, so I don't know why it's giving me so much grief. Fuck you, Josh. Okay, hurry up, thank you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. God, about fucking time. God, that's a pain. Okay. Nope. Nah. I'm just being dumb. I have this compulsion to check the left side up here, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think this is where... Yeah, here's an item. Oh my god, every time! Kill me. Just want to grab the item. Thank you. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Can I fight him? Yes. I don't remember him having that colored shirt, normally. Interesting. Kind of limited on options. Gonna do minus attack nature fucking metal core. I'll do a lot of damage, I'm sure. Two hits is fine, I guess. Yeah, he's just gonna send out Geodudes. No point fucking around, otherwise I'm just gonna lose. Oh boy. Fuck it, I'm healing. Joyous. At least it's not Gen 1 bind. That would be fucking annoying. Alright, what technically does more damage here? I wonder. Metal Core, Ember, let's see. Ember with crit. Good enough. Kids like you shouldn't be wandering around here in the dark. Why? You gotta do something to me? Fucking pervert. I feel like using the escape rope, but that's just a fucking waste. I'm only on the first floor. Yeah, there's an item here. Nice. Oh, you know what? Since PMs are renewable, I wonder if I can use it. You can. Interesting. Just like in Butterfree. Also interesting. Can't do that. Get rid of Harden. And you know, there's nothing stopping me from just reteaching it, so why not? What do I get rid of, though? I mean, low kick, you don't really need low kick outside of Onyx. So I could probably just get rid of that, to be honest. Karate Chop should do fine. Ding. Okay. If I recall, it should be a Moonstone in here as well. An Ether, that's what I was thinking of. I don't want to fight this guy yet, because I can't... Because it'd just be a waste of experience points if I just level up Charmeleon. Like, I at least want to heal my guys first. Yeah, that's the item I think I saw before. Let's see. Anything in here? I don't think so. No. Okay. That's fine. Oh, come the fuck on. Come on. Yes, yes, Geodude, you're very round and hard. If I recall, there's a Paris farming spot for attack EVs. There's nothing but Parises on this floor. As you can see. Thank you, Geodude. Very cool. Yeah. Here. Nope, I'm not proceeding yet. Because I'll just immediately get into a fight, which I don't want to do. Not right now. You know, I never did see what nature my Zubat is, so I think I'm gonna check that out while I'm here. May as well. Maybe Libtard has a good enough nature to justify putting on the team. Nope, he's shit. Okay. Good to know. Good figure. Seems to always happen to me. So it was a pretty well-balanced team, to be honest. So, definitely need Libtard. I don't need Libtards in my fucking conservative party. See what I mean by being only Parises down in this spot? The easiest way to fucking... If you want to shiny hunt Paris, this is a perfect spot for it. Because nothing else shows up here. Pokemon Gangsta. Sandshrew! Spin real fast in the water, Sandshrew! I talk like a fucking weirdo, Sandshrew. I think Mankey would be the best one here. Yes, Defense Curl. My favorites. Do you have any items? Let's see. You do not. Okay. Good to know. Oh boy. Sandshrew is the nickname. Well, if I find a Sandshrew, yeah, we can do that. Thank you. Oh, good night. Level 10 Carp Flambe. Rattata. Jesus Christ, man. Cut me some fucking slack. And Throwback. Alright. My knee! Kill this Zubat and send him to the Shadow Realm now! Get fucked. I blew it! He done it all. Yep, there it is. Star piece, nice. I could have sworn there's something else here. I take one step and I fucking get an encounter, because of course I do. Ooh. Level 10 Paris is not bad, but I don't need it. Nothing else in this room. I haven't even encountered a Clefairy yet. Maybe I'm not deep enough in. So close. Oh, fuck. Ah. Hang on. Can I rewind? Surely. Rewinding not currently enabled. Well, do I enable it? Oh my fucking god. I just lost all that progress. I just lost an hour of progress. Oh my. Oh my god. I did the thing that... That's twice I've done that today now. Where I'm so used to mashing together the 4 face buttons that I accidentally reset my game after I'd already made progress. Oh, fuck's sake. This is a really bad stream. Fuck me. Well, that's fucking... All that leveling up just gone. No Zubat. No fucking items. Oh, fucking god, I'm back to where I started. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. All that fucking effort just gone. Basically didn't even explore Mount Moon officially. Oh, Jesus, man. I'm not even gonna get through Misty at this rate. Oh, God. Fucking hell. I'll do that all over again. Yep. All over again. I feel like such a fucking idiot. Hi, Last Gogeta. You've caught me at a really bad time. I'm gonna be honest. I almost just reset the game there again. Yeah. I ended up resetting my game, so I lost all... no progress, basically. Game sound may be loud. That's mainly the fault of the GBA sound, but everything else is too quiet otherwise. Anyway, Last Gogeta, as I was saying, I reset my game by accident, so I lost an hour of progress. Which is so fun. Did Pokemon Present surprise me at all? No, not really. Oh, I guess the one unexpected announcement technically would be the Game Boy MP3 player, where you have to buy 45 fucking cartridges just to play one song on it. One song each, I should add. So that's 45 individual cartridges that you're going to spend $30 on, most likely, because Game Freak know how to play their audience quite well. So, I guess that's the one thing that surprised me. Everything else, no, it didn't surprise me at all, to be honest. Got the Gen 3 event Pokemon, which is cool. That's about the only surprising thing that they did, is they actually decided to just you know, stick to their promise on that one. Am I sure that isn't backwards? Maybe you imagined it was one card for 45 songs. No, it was 45 individual cartridges. Because they showed in the thing, they had a stack of cartridges. So, no, you have to buy each individual one. Because, you know, fair pricing and all that. Totally won't be scalped or anything. How the fuck do you miss a straight shot, man? God. Just fuck my shit up, fam. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cut me some slack, thank you. Fuck off. Fucking quick attack off a cliff, you asshole. Lucky it is 2026, not 1999. People know how to download MP3s or rip music, even if people like use Spotify for some reason. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely nothing stopping you from just getting the MP3 files, which I would honestly encourage more instead. Because we know they're gonna rip you off with those fucking MP3 players. There's no point in ever buying it. It's got to be way more expensive than it needs to be. And they're absolutely got to force you to pay for each individual cartridge, mark my words. It's not even a question. I had to do all this all over again. Well, we got that level 10 male Zubat again. So maybe I can catch him again. Call him Libtard. Good enough. Welcome back to the team, Libtard. Now, where was I? My capture has some flickering as well. Yep, it's because I can't put... it's because in the last stream, if you weren't there, so you wouldn't know. But basically, OBS has been giving me a shit ton of trouble since last night, so I am unable to host the game and chat on the screen at the same time. So you basically have to see my entire monitor. The problem with me doing that is you see flickering of my desktop in the background, but I trust me, there's nothing I can do about it. It's just a Linux thing. It's annoying, but what else can I do? Welcome back, Rare Candy. Oh, cut me some slack, Melbourne. I already reset on you when I didn't want to. Apparently there was some DI7 Twitter discourse on Twitter that Mike Hollow talked about. I only watched a bit of it. Any thoughts? Yeah, I did watch that video, all the way through. I announced it on yesterday's stream, but basically I had been invited to go on Mike's stream to talk about that topic. He has another guest that's lined up, which I will not reveal because it's not my stream to reveal that, so I won't. But yeah, basically, yeah, there has been culture war stuff in the DOA community again, because it's just what the world we live in today. Not much I can do about that. Putting this down. I mean, basically, Mike's point was people are overreacting and jumping the gun because it's too early to say whether or not DOA is censored or not, like DOA 7. And I mean, I'll talk to him about that on his actual stream, but basically, my biggest criticism for his video on the topic is that he dedicated none of that time to the other side of the argument, i.e. the pro-censorship woke people who are upset that DOA 7 is coming out at all. He didn't provide any, like, he didn't dedicate any time in the video to that, so that's something I'm gonna bring up on his stream. And I have examples as well of that happening. Charizard evolves into Charizard. Yeah. But yeah, the biggest argument I'm gonna make about the DOA 7 discourse is I can't blame people for jumping the gun and getting upset early, even if, like, look, do I think DOA 7 is censored? No, I don't. There's not enough information to say necessarily that's the case, so I'm not going to make that argument, obviously. Do I think people are wrong for feeling that way? Absolutely not. They are totally justified in feeling the way they are. And I feel like anyone in the DOA community who counter-signals people's concerns about censorship, they're the enemy. They're just the enemy. There's no nice way of saying it other than they are subversive fucking rats who already got what they wanted with DOA 6 and now they want the same thing with DOA 7. And I'm sorry, but they cannot win. They should not win. It'd be bad for the scene if they got what they wanted. Oh, I feel trapped. Then that means I can't escape. That's not good. That is bad. Shit. Well, that was a mistake. Well, I guess while I try to escape this, I'll read the chat. I'm anti-censorship and advocate for playing uncensored versions, but too employed for a 12-hour stream. Wishing you the best on the discussion and agree with what you said for the most part. Thank you. Yeah, I expect that stream to go for at least 4 to 5 hours. Can I escape? I didn't see. No, I hope I ran still. Come on, let me escape, please. Thank you. Fuck. But yeah, I don't expect the stream to go on for... Well, that's not true. I do expect it to go on for quite a few hours, because, although I won't say who the other guest will be on the stream, who it is, I promise you there will be some disagreements. There will be disagreements between the two of us. Especially with some of the information I'm aware of regarding the DOA community, which I do not believe this person will be very happy for me to mention, but it's gotta be mentioned. So, I hope he's ready. Hope he's ready for that, because it's not going to be a comfortable conversation, I promise you that. There will be words exchanged. We don't need a heal. No one. Alright. Now, where was I last time? Ah yes, I have taught Thief to 2 of my Pokémon, so I'm going to do that again now. And we don't need... Alright, because I don't know Karate Chop yet, so I'll just do this for now. Oh. No. Good thing I saved, because I fucking misclicked. Oh, I cannot win, can I? At least I fucking saved. Let's try that again, shall we? Which versions of DOA would I recommend for someone who wants to play the older ones? In terms of accessibility, in terms of like if we're talking about, like, can I just grab the game off a website and go from there? I mean, DOA 2 is easy to get from that perspective, so that might be worth looking into. I still need to play DOA 2, to be honest. If you have a 360, I'd recommend getting a copy of DOA 4, because yeah, it might kick your ass, because it's not an easy game, but it will definitely teach you how to play, whether you like it or not, so that's always a fun thing to do. Otherwise, otherwise it's like my friend Cohen says, the best version to play is DOA 5, to be honest. Yeah, DOA 5 last round. It's your safest bet. Just keeping it real, because I've said in other streams, but basically, if you want to play DOA 5 and you wanted to get all the content, there is a 5-finger discount method of doing that, especially on Steam. It's not the best version of DOA 5 you can get, that belongs to the PlayStation version, but if you want all the content, or if you wanted all the content and to try it out, That would be my recommendation anyway. Otherwise, yeah, DOA 2 and DOA 4. I currently, even though I have a copy of this ROM from a website I will not name, so that I can keep it there forever. I don't know where to get Xbox ISOs. Like, I don't know of a good trustworthy site for that, so I wouldn't try it right now. But if I did know a good site, I would get DOA 3 as well. Because if you find a fossil, give it to me. It's Scram! So that's what I would end up doing. Hi, Jaded Warlock. Thank you for showing up to the stream. I'm still recovering from my fucking data reset. My save reset, which I did not want to do, but it is what it is. You got it that way too? Yeah. It's just the easiest way to do it. Just get on Steam, then Five-finger discount, and you have all the characters, so it's good. No 360 or ability to emulate, so DOA 4 is out for now. Okay. In that case, I would just suggest buying DOA 5 or a copy of it, or downloading it. I'll try it. This Rattata gave me so much fucking trouble. Jesus, you're strong. Dare I try? Oh my god, you do so much fucking damage! God. Thank you. Get fucked. Should know Karate Chop now. Yes. Teach me Karate Chop. Get rid of low kick. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, boy, does it. I was pretty fucking pissed at myself, to be honest. Gotta try not to make that mistake again, where I lose an hour of progress. No, just keep going. Also, how was the 30th anniversary stream for Pokemon in my eyes? You thought it was very lackluster? Yeah, I wasn't particularly impressed by it. I don't know why they didn't show off the event ticket Pokemon for Fire Red Leaf Green. It was kind of a slam dunk showing that off, but I guess they wanted people to find out in secret for some fucking reason. Almost lost to Joey's Rattata. Yeah, I almost lost to a top percent Rattata. It's fucking annoying. Like, Rattatas are so fucking strong for some reason. I don't know what happened there. God. Not repeating that mistake. Am I saying you should get DOA 2 on your Dreamcast emulator? It's... If you want, like, the earliest version of the story to get, then yeah, I would suggest that. You could get DOA 2 Hardcore as well on... for PS2 emulator if you want. So that is an option. Otherwise, your safest bet, if you're looking to get into DOA with as little of, without opening your wallet, then you have to go DOA 5 on Steam. Alright, this guy's got to do a lot. Normal type should not be doing that much damage. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. My main key must really have a bad defense IV for it to be doing that much damage. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. I'm not going to take chances. I'm just going to Metal Claw you. But yeah, Yeah, there really wasn't a lot for that 30th anniversary stream. I'm actually really disappointed at it. Like, I thought they would show way more, but they just didn't. Oh, but Gen 10 looks good. It's like, yeah, well, Gen 10, the leaks are true for Gen 10, so I'm not terribly thrilled about that, you know? About what they got to do to the story. I mean, it's bad enough that they cover up the fucking female protagonist from head to toe all the time now. So you can't even wear a fucking skirt. It's ridiculous. DOA 2 hardcore is around £2 here. You know, not everyone has a PS2, but opening your wallet can be cheap. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. Alright, I think we're back to where we started. You were building up your PS2 online library. You did pick up in DOA 2 Hardcore Edition. Yeah, I mean, you may as well if you have it, right? So that makes total sense. Get stabbed from top percent Rattata. Yeah. If I didn't have other Pokemon I wanted to use, I'd probably have a Rattata on the team. But I'm not here to do a complete living dex on Pokemon Throwback, so that won't be necessary. The female protagonist doesn't even look female anymore. Pretty much. They've androgenized her a lot. Starting with Gen 9 specifically, it's really bad. And it pisses me off. Really don't like her. I just want my female characters to have cute girl clothes. Why is that such a hard ask, you know? What is wrong with that? Oh, but you could look up her skirt. And it's like, okay, well put the cope spats on then. I don't care. Just give me female clothing for the female characters. Just annoying as fuck. I hate it. They hate us. Yeah, they hate the chudding weeds for having fucking standards for their video games. Yeah. Like, everyone criticizes the chuds for being chuds, but I tell you what, man, we're the only ones who actually care about video games being video games. Just being honest. Wow, level 12 Paris. Not the biggest fan of Scarlet Violet's art style, and neither am I. But they have finally started to catch up with mid-2000s Dragon Quest overall, yeah. Fuck's sake. Yeah, apparently it seems... Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Fuck it. Yeah, apparently, from what I saw, apparently, I don't have revived. Yeah, apparently, it seems what Nintendo and Game Freak have done is they've finally agreed, okay, your games look like shit, and people have been criticizing them. My knee is paralyzed! My knee is paralyzed, no! It hurts, it's the pain, it's so hurtful. Oh shit, I misclicked. Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, apparently, oh my god. We just both did nothing, that was a waste of a turn. But yeah, apparently, nope. Fuck, this fucking Paris, man! Yeah, apparently, as I was trying to say, This. As I was saying, gotta put the controller down. As I was saying, yeah, apparently Nintendo has brought in Monolith Soft to work on Winds and Waves, or at least there are people who actually know how to make a good-looking Switch game. Actually, you know, not run like shit, not look like shit. Which is all anyone asked for from Pokemon. But they couldn't even do the bare fucking minimum. A lot of them. Oops. My knee's HP was restored by 20%, by 20 points. My knee was cured of paralysis. I just want the items. I just want the moonstones, man. That fucking Mankey's gone. It's so annoying. Never mind, we're back, baby. It's not over. We're so back. I may as well use it. Because otherwise Mankey's just going to be useless. Oops. Now let's see, by the way. I've had Ben Dude in my team the entire time. I haven't even been able to use her. Whatever, it's fine. The little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. What the fuck? Could be bad news. Oh my fucking god, dude. What are you on about with that one? Fucking creepy pervert? Fucking lolicon. Oh great, a top percent Rattata. My knee is gone. Monoliths are out of the Xenoblade and Zelda dungeon for a minute. Yeah, well, they fucking should be, because don't need any more of that shit. The get back is real! Use Femdude on the Surge Gauntlet. I might use Dugtrio for Surge, to be honest, because fucking 4 damage on a Geodude is insane. It's so over. For fuck's sake. Okay, it's fine. We'll deal with top percent Rattata with top percent Mankey. Karate chop that bitch. Booyah! Some of the translations were interesting for the first 4 gens, yeah. I love taking Pokemon quotes out of context, it's hilarious. Saying true! Alright, let's do Thief. How? What are these Rattatas doing? I know, right? They're on fucking steroids in this playthrough. I mean, I know, I get it, right? That Rattata was level 13, my Geodude was level 8, but it's still rock and normal versus normal, so I don't know what they're fucking feeding these Rattatas, but holy fuck, man. Keep karate chopping, I'm faster. Fucking, why do you miss? That's why. You little fucking poopy head. Team Rocket are giving them roids. They're clearly giving them something. Because I am having the worst fucking time right now. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I know what I need to do. Okay. Butterfree. You remember a number of 3DS games didn't allow incomplete text to display on screenshots for Miiverse? Interesting. I can't say I remember that. I didn't really use Miiverse. Kind of a shame, because I missed out on some really funny memes, it seems. But then again, I guess I was too young to really... I was a bit too young to really understand. I'm steamed! To avoid I expected you to come situations. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. To have a word filter. We've got it ready. Man, I'm burning through potions. I haven't even found a Clefairy yet. Same here, yeah. You were a teenager when Miiverse dropped. Yeah, that's basically... Yeah, I was 16 when I got my first 3DS, so... Definitely, I wasn't really in tune with, internet culture as much as I am now, and I wouldn't recommend being into internet culture as much as I am now as a teenager. Because there are definitely some creepy fucking weirdos who would take advantage of you if they found out, so... You just didn't play online with Nintendo, finally got online? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I mostly just did, like, Pokemon X and Y online battles, so I didn't really have any, like, interaction with people in terms of, like, talking to them and stuff. Tomodachi Life Switch is taking it further as you can't screenshot at all. Wow. Jesus. So what about the... So... of course it's a top percent Rattata. Okay. Alright, let's... Try with Mankey. Please don't die. Oh my fucking... God! Are you fucking shitting me? Oh my fucking god, man. I'm fucking winning now, Moon. This is fucking torture. Jesus Christ, man. These fucking Rattatas. Jesus Christ, you did so much damage. Cut me some slack, please. You fucking shithead! Oh my god! Almost all my team's dead. I might actually have to use an escape rope. Oh my god, man! If this was a Nuzlocke, I'd be fucked. I can't even use my knee! Jesus Christ. I can't even read chat right now because this fucking fight is insane! Oh my god, man. You're mad? You're mad? I made you mad? You made me mad, you fucking prick! Team Rocket will blacklist you. Oh no. Fucking poor Team Rocket. Oh my god, I just want to grab the Moonstone, please. Please, just cut me some slack! I just want the Moonstone! Fucking fuck me, man. Jesus Christ. I'm actually gonna have to use the escape rope. I didn't think I'd say that, but I have to. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna use it. I can't go in here with no fucking Pokemon. You actually avoided social media back then? Yeah, my parents put a ban on me from doing social media, and they were kind of correct too, so I didn't have one until, basically until I graduated high school. And I didn't join Twitter until 2015. Yeah, learned a lot of hard lessons from that time period as well, just kind of like... I mean, I kind of got, like, the full brunt of the internet, for the most part, when I was old enough, when I had my own Twitter account. And I guess I'm better off for it in that sense. Tomodachi Life Switch is taking it further, you can't screenshot at all. Yeah, that's really interesting, because they were so fucking proud to give you a non-binary option, but now you're not allowed to screenshot anything. Interesting. It's not going to stop people from recording the game, by the way. That's the thing. Libtard. Hasty nature. You know what? Since we have Thief, I could technically put you on the team. I didn't even get it. You know what? Fem Dude is going to be an HM slave anyway. So you know what? You just leave her there. That's fine. You're also hasty nature. Who would have guessed? Number 74. Okay. It's fine. We'll just leave HM Slave there, and we'll put Libtard on the team. And we'll teach him Thief. Because I can. I'm curious what your stats are actually, like how good are they? "17, 13, 15, and 18. It's just slightly faster than you're stronger. Miiverse was good and it was archived. That's good to hear. Fans basically restored it as a fan feature. That's really cool, yeah. Miiverse was a really good time because it was just people having fun. It was clear, it was obvious people were just having a good time with it. It's a hell of a lot better than Splatoon's fucking, like their quote-unquote Miiverse feature, because now everyone's just making political posts on Splatoon, or they're showing like violent graphic content, which is actually against terms of service on Splatoon, by the way. And they're doing like sexual posts as well, like promoting LGBT stuff and all the fucking left-wing nonsense you could think of, like swear words, saying like fuck ICE and all that. Oh my god, can I fucking talk about the fucking FTC, man, with its fucking left-wing bias against ICE. I'm like, I'm sorry, I guess the FTC doesn't want a real country. They only want just a fucking libertarian Silk Road of people who press the buttons good, and everyone's a global citizen and all that nonsense, right? If you don't know, the FTC has this big fucking hubbub right now where there's a GoFundMe raising $100,000 for a lawyer to keep an illegal immigrant in America because he presses the buttons good, and he's gay, and he's part of the FTC. Also, fuck guys, we're left wing. So, and if you question them, they get fucking pissy at you. Like, I'm sorry, you didn't disclose in your GoFundMe that the reason why he was detained by ICE is because he had an expired work visa and he was ordered to be removed in 2005. So he stayed for fucking 21 years in the country when he wasn't supposed to. Oh, but that gets in the way of our left-wing grift. We can't go around admitting that he was rightfully detained by ICE for a reason. Nah, fuck us for questioning that, right? Fucking assholes. Closest I got was someone commenting on my Instagram post when I finished cooking a meal I posted there. Well, that's nice at least. It's always nice to have that. Team Rocket are doping the Rattatas? Abso-fucking-lutely. Rattatas have been fucking kicking my ass in this game. Rattata, Rattata, Rattata. Alright, this is where the fossil is. We'll just take a chill pill for a bit while I catch up with the comments. That's the top % difference, baby! Yeah, it's something. It's fucking annoying. Nowadays, the country puts a ban on you going on social media. Yeah. Fucking stupid. There's gotta be a fucking reckoning against our government, I swear to God. And social media bans are gonna be one of the first things that go away, I reckon. In 2016, Nintendo would actually stop you from uploading footage from their games to try to get your ad revenue. Boy, do they. Boy, did they. And then they had that shitty partner program that went nowhere. No one liked it. So, like, it took Nintendo years to just give up and realize this is just what the internet is like. You can't fucking control what people stream or anything like that. You liked the games of that era, but being an actual YouTuber was rough. Yeah, that's true. I remember, that's why I'm terrified to play any Nintendo games on YouTube. They want to... yeah. Absolutely. They want an economic zone. Yeah. They want to turn every country into like a 15-minute city. Except they want that to apply to every neighborhood and all that. Basically, they want you to stay in your little pod, eat your bugs, own nothing, be happy, and press the buttons good so that you can get the brief dopamine hit. That'll help you forget that you live in a fucking dystopic shithole. Dystopian shithole. You took the limitation seriously, but you mainly write stuff, so it wasn't your problem with the Miiverse thing or the YouTube thing. But yeah. I don't want to give the government more power. They have been proven to be untrustworthy. Yeah, they have. They absolutely have. And, well, all I can say, even though I don't live in your country, restore Britain. Lord Helix? Yes, we're gonna get Lord Helix. We are definitely getting Lord Helix, as promised. The YouTube stuff you did post on Miiverse, yeah. I had a feeling. Had a feeling. Hey, stop! I found these fossils, they're both mine! I don't care. I'm taking one anyway. Would be funny if I could take both. Fucking shove this nerd in a locker and steal both of his fossils. Fucking nerd. Grimer. Okay. You know, technically, Grime is poison type. And I can't get poisoned as a poison type. So let's try it. Thief. Oh boy, that doesn't do any damage. Great. Oh boy. Well, thank fuck Thief is a special move because it's Dark type in this game. Okay. Well, alright. Gotta do Butterfree. Confusion. The Brits will make their grand comeback, and I hope that each Brit gets a British Bulldog. Yeah. Like, seriously, I have British ancestry in me, obviously. Mainly from the Irish side, but like, it's Irish mixed with Britain, so it's both for me, right? Poison powder. You know what? I think String Shot needs to go. Don't need it. Voltorb. Alright. Well, I just learned a brand new Spadangling poison powder, so I'm gonna try it. What about Astonish? Yeah, the problem is Grimer at the time used Harden, so his defense went up, which would have just made it harder for me. I want that Goldtop experience. But yeah, no, my British brothers and sisters from across the pond, I really hope you vote Restore Britain. Like, I really am rooting for you, like, genuinely. Like, I might make fun of you for losing, like, the Ashes cricket games and all that, but genuinely, like, your country is a good country. You have good people there, and I'd rather not see it be Islamified, like Spain or Iran or. Well, speaking of Iran, I haven't even talked about Iran yet. We'll get to that. Pokémon! Still think Australia is in more shit, but we Brits are catching up. I actually think Britain's worse right now. I think it's the opposite. What happens in England? We each take a bustle. No being greedy. No promises. Kind of wanted to see what's in that little groove there before I pick one. Yeah, I actually think what happens is Australia lags behind every other country. Like, mainly England and the United States, so when something happens in those countries, it takes at least 5 to 10 years for it to catch up to us. So, I think right now we are in the, right now we look like England, what England did 10 years ago before, Boris Johnson, like, introduced a bunch of fucking immigrants that he didn't need to. Although I do say we look like Canada in that sense as well. Do I want the Helix fossil? Yes, I do. Welcome, Lord Helix. I look forward to reviving you. Give me your fucking fossil, you nerd. I'll shove you in a fucking locker. Now, if I recall correctly, there should be 4 moonstones in Mount Moon. So I think I might actually look up a guide while I'm here, just to make sure. Helix be praised! Antidote. Alright, let's see where this ladder takes me. Might look up a guide. Okay. Mount Moon Island. Same time. Iran's going through it? Yeah, we'll talk about Iran in a tick. Britain is the worst by far. Aussie and Leafland are competing for second place. Germany is third. Oh, I'd say Germany's second, to be honest. I would say Germany's worse. Then Canada, then Australia. I guess I'm in a bubble and think UK is better than it is. It's just... I mean, Australia's not great either. It's just... we're slow on the upkeep. You know, so it takes time for us to get to... the shithole you guys are up to. Yeah, tiny mushrooms, but who cares? They're just mushrooms. Gonna do a word search on Moonstone. I want to see how often it shows up. Okay. Above Marcos is a rare Moonstone. I got that one. Got another rare moonstone. Are there only 2 moonstones in Mount Moon? I could have sworn there was a hidden one. That's not good. Could have sworn there were more. Try Wikipedia. I'm also in a bubble, but here in the US, or Marksy Marks are doing everything in their power to make us third worlders. Yeah. Yep. That's what revolutionary Marxists are good at. So. Moonstone. Yeah, there are 3. No. Okay, that's in Pikachu and Eevee. Where are the other moonstones? There should be other ones. Yep, I got 1. First floor. Okay. It seems like there are only 2 moonstones. That sucks. That's fine. God, I haven't even encountered Clefairy at all. But you know what? I'm gonna get Nidoking, I think, so it's fine. Despite all of them being the first to die out if we peak third world environment, yeah. Yeah, oh my god. Don't get me started on the fucking boomers who got one-shotted by a fucking Coca-Cola ad about how everyone is equal. Like, fuck me, man. Boomers could not survive that propaganda. They just could not. But speaking of survival, guess while I'm here, we could talk about the Iran situation. So, if you guys... I mean, hard to ignore the news, but if you somehow missed the news, Trump declared war on Iran's government. So he's apparently he's already killed their defense minister, which is quick as fuck. That's really fast. Tiny mushroom, yay! Who cares? It's fine. And yeah, Trump put out an announcement saying, like, they're gonna obliterate their nuclear plants, their navy, and anyone who does not put down their arms, which includes the Ayatollah, the army, the police. They all quote, this is what Trump said, they all meet certain death. I don't know about you guys, that's pretty based, to be honest. Oh, can I go back into Mount Moon whenever I want? That'd be nice. And a lot of items. There should be an item in the middle of these guys, I think. Isn't there an item here? I think there's an Ultra Ball somewhere. Because I know these guys give you Mega Punch and Mega Kick. Oh, you know what? And they are relearnable move shooters. That is another change. So I'll take advantage of that while I'm here. Nidoking is better? Yes, it is. I am not immune to Hot Lady Knight Pravda from FGO. I don't remember Pravda. Lady Knight Pravda. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I quit FGO last year. Oh, Bargist. Hey, you mean Bargist. Yeah, Bargist is cool. I like her. But yeah, no, yeah, Trump, when he said, it's like, hey, when I said we are not going to fucking, allow you to build nuclear weapons, I fucking meant it, bitch. And if you don't get with the program, you're getting taken out. Really fucking simple, honestly. Mega Kick. Is it better than Scratch, though? Yeah, stronger. But the deluded nitwit that only trains simple punching over there. Yep, I can relearn it, which is good. Have I seen the official Death Note spin-off manga? Yes, I do, with Vargas, yep. Vargas is cool, I like Vargas. I played Lost Belt 6, and I ended up really liking her, so... You're sticking with FGO till the end of Cosmos and the Lost Belt, then uninstalling. This arc took too long to finish. Yeah, fuck me, it's crazy. Well, I guess while we're here, I want to check Mega Punch's capabilities. 85 accuracy is not very good. It's better than Rock Tomb, but... maybe to Pikachu? Let's see. Yeah, no, the Lost Belts are insane, honestly. You know, if I'm going to get an inaccurate attack anyway, then I should just teach Pikachu my knee Mega Kick. Yeah, actually, you know, that makes sense. My knee should know Mega Kick. It'll be like Captain Falcon. Let's see. Carp Flambe. Sorry, I didn't get to your question earlier about the Death Note spin-off manga. Is there a new one coming out? Because I know about the new epilogue chapter, but if you're saying there's a new spin-off manga for Death Note, no, I haven't seen that. I hope it's good. That'd be crazy. The gacha is absolute dog shit, and they only decided to do animation updates just now after years of demand for it. Yeah, they've been slowly doing that over time. What made me end up quitting FGO is just, why is there no skip function for using AP on a node that I've already beaten? Like a million times. Just let me skip it and go about my day. I don't want to sit there for over half an hour grinding on FGO. Death Note has an older spin-off manga which had Trump get the Death Note, that's why I asked. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's the epilogue chapter. I did read that. It's really, really funny. And I think the Ayatollah is in his Death Note. The farming is insane too. Yeah, it's peak 2015 gacha game. It's unbearable. I'm sorry. I just couldn't put up with it anymore. I haven't uninstalled it yet, but I'm tempted to. I'm gonna be honest. I will get back to FGO eventually, I think. Like, I at least want to, raw. Like, I at least want to get, all my shit sorted with that. Okay, I cannot talk to her until the end of the game. Okay, since there has been no Clefairy I saw at all in Mount Moon, we're gonna get Nidoran. So goodbye Mount Moon for now. Free myself, it isn't too late, yeah. Like, trust me dude, Like, when I said I've quit FGO, I really have, like, stopped playing it, like, properly. Like, the first couple of days were rough in terms of, like, fighting that compulsion, because it's a gambling game, so obviously. But... oh, shit. I think this main key is stronger than my main key. Yes. The only thing I'm gonna do with FGO is eventually I'll read that story and I'll just put it to bed. Why do I even bother? For fuck's sake. Mankey. Mankey. I definitely have some grinding in store for myself. This Mankey is fucking my shit up. Thank you. But yeah, the whole thing with Iran, so female Mankeys are stronger than the males. Really? Ekans. Alright. It is Intimidate Ekans, but I'm gonna be honest, Ekans really sucks. So I don't recommend getting Ekans. Like Ekans is such a pain in the ass to level up. Not worth it. But yeah, the whole thing with Iran, so from what I understand about the history of Iran is... oh gee, that stream's lagging far behind me. Unless your name is Jesse. Yeah, well, if your name's Jesse, then nothing I say will change your mind, right? But yeah, from what I understand about Iran is it's a non-Muslim country that was taken over by a foreign Islamic government. So... and after 2 hours and 14 minutes, we've finally made it to Cerulean City. Fucking finally. Yeah, don't get Ekans unless you're Jesse. Because then it's iconic. That Bill, I heard he'll do whatever it takes. Okay. Well, unfortunately, young lady, I can't do that because there's a single-player game right now. Yeah, so... I think Trump's move to liberate Iran from a foreign government, especially one that's threatening nuclear war, as it is, I think it's a good thing. I think what he's doing is correct. The Muslims did to Iran what Marxists did to Russia. If anything, it should be called Persia. Yeah. I'd be down for calling it Persia. That'd be great. Yeah, what's sad about Iran is it's, it was on the cusp of being a first world country. Dickhead. Well, why would you tell it... Lady, why would you tell Slowbro to use withdraw on a tree? Are you actually retarded? Yeah, may as well. May as well get some money while I'm here. Praise the Helix fossil. Alright, what do I want to buy? I cannot buy revives, which is so helpful. Guess I'll buy one super potion and I'll spend. I need more regular potions on here. I want to try getting Abra while I'm out here. Gotta go. Have a good stream discussion on DOA. Thank you. I hope you look forward to catching the VOD. It'll be streaming like not news report. You left at about 2 hours, 17 minutes and 30 seconds, I want to say, so that's kind of where you were. Yeah. Hopefully I'll see you on the DOA stream, maybe. Ooh, hello. A Rabuta. Can be ground up as an ingredient for medicine. I do know this game has the EV deleting berries. Cheers. Yeah, no worries. Playing Peak, I see. Hi. Well, hey, thanks Doggo for showing up. I don't care about this NPC. Yeah, decided to play this game because I want to continue my playthrough. There we go. I want to stream it to completion. Not tonight, obviously, because you didn't see this, but I accidentally reset my progress an hour, so I had to go through Mount Moon again. Powder jar. Okay. At the direct corner, a wireless adapter machine for crushing berries. This is where you come in. I have a favor to ask, one that I can trust only to you. Can you make berry powder for me using that medicine? I'll concoct medicine for you if you bring me some more berry powder. Don't worry, crush berries and bring it to me. Alright, what would you end up getting me? I don't think I'll bother, to be honest. I don't see the point. People here were robbed. Yep. Let's see. I want to catch an Abra, hopefully with a good nature. If I get Abra, then I could get Kadabra, and technically you could get Alakazam in this ROM hack because Bill will evolve your trait evolutions, and Alakazam would be fucking bonkers strong this early in the game. Just say I reset progress to manipulate RNG, you'll believe it. Okay, I guess we'll go with that then, because it's really sad otherwise to say that I lost my progress by accidentally resetting. Who cares? It's fine. Just leave it. Won't be needing that. Shit. I wanted to put someone away. Alright, I have to fight my rival here. Oh boy, this will be a tough fight then. What I'll do is I'll save. Fucking love this song. I thought he said, "Let me see what, let me see what I call it." Like, I misread that. It's fine. Let's see. The correct move here is my knee against a level 17 Pidgeotto, which is not fun. Okay, I can survive that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I see how it is. I can already tell Mankey's just gonna die. Yep. Oh, bloody hell, this fucking Pidgeotto, man. It's fucking brutal. Come on. Jesus Christ, man. I feel like redoing this because that was ridiculous, man. Yep, no. I'm not having two of my Pokemon knocked out and getting no experience from that fight. I'm just gonna grind for a bit. Like, fuck that. And I wanted to find Nidoran, so it should be trying to catch that. Actually, hang on. I still need a switch to try and help Flambe. Oh, Ekans. Go away, please. Spearow. Okay. That minus special attack nature really is fucking me up. What the fuck, cat? Alright. Just 1 second, guys. I just need to hop out for a tick. I'm back. Sorry, that was just... it's been dealt with by someone else, so it's all good. Say true! Well, I guess I gotta catch it now. I did promise I would. Okay, do this. Not gonna matter for me because I'm going to use Thief. Oh, fucking God. Every fucking time. Jesus, did nothing. God. Alright, I called Saiyan Shrew. Alright, as promised, we've got to call it Saiyan Shrew. Saiyan Shrew. That'll do. Gosh, I can't believe how far back the stream is for you guys. That's insane. I could have sworn I made it so that it'd be a lot closer, but nope. Apparently not. Hey, Shrew is born! Yep, it is. Let's go check it out. I'm not even gonna end up using it, but it's fine. But I don't know if I will. Especially not against Misty. That'd be a bad idea. Say Shrew. Quiet nature. Jesus Christ. Yep. That's about what I expected. Say Shrew. What I want though is Nidoran male. Say Shrew, no! I didn't even heal. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I need to level up anyway. Say Shrew, not you again! Yeah. Stunt Spore. No, I will not teach Stunt Spore. I want Sleep Powder, which I can only get in the next level. So we'll leave that alone. Come on, Nidoran male. No, not Spearow, you fucking drip. Carflambe is giving me such a hard time as well. My knee gained 41 experience points. My knee grew to level 12. Sorry, I just sneezed really loudly, so I muted it. Oh, of course, it's Ghost and all. Okay, this will take too long. Alright, this fucking experience is gonna be split 3 ways anyway, so... 4 moves per Pokemon seems restrictive. Imagine if Persona could learn only 4 moves, lol. Well, learning 4 moves is a balancing act, in my opinion. Like, one of the downsides of 4 moves is if you have a Pokemon that has a lot of good moves you can learn, you have 4 move syndrome. Where, you only have... Because you only have 4 slots, it's impossible to build the perfect Pokemon you really want. So... that's a top percent Rattata, if I could tell. So it's just a balancing thing. Like, I think it provides more creative team building. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, like, I get it, like, the desire to have multiple moves, but, part of the surprise is seeing what 4 moves people have chosen when you go up against them. Oh, of course. These Rattatas fucking... Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, that's a fucking great consolation for me. Right. Die, you fucking rat. Jesus Christ, they're so strong! They're a third of my health! Well, guess I already have... Oh my lord. A fucking critical hit on a peck. Oh my fucking god, man. This feels like a hard mode mod, except it isn't. It's just bullshit bad luck. I'm getting that a lot tonight. Fuck's sake. That looks brutal. Yeah, it's been like that for me all night. The whole stream it's been like this. Nothing but fucking issues. It's another fucking rat. Gonna make my day worse. here to make me miserable. That's at a third of my health. Thank you. Fuck's sake. How hard was that? What's the story behind libtard is the joke that bats suck. Basically, I was waiting for someone to give me a nickname idea for Zubat, but no one did. So I just came up with libtard because Zubats don't have eyes, and the liberals, so to say, like they're just blind to reality. That's the joke, really. I just thought libtard was funny. It's a funny word. Oh, no Nidorants. Still. Sandshrew, I want a Nidoran. Sandshrew again. I see, yeah, it fits. Yeah. I thought it was funny. Sandshrew won't give me anything. Top percent Rattata. Keep fluctuating between Rattata and Rattata. I think it's Rattata. Stick with Rattata. Dare I try? Jesus fucking Christ! It did use Tail Whip. It did use Tail Whip. You fuck. Oh my god. I can't catch a fucking break with these rats. They're all fucking DOA players. That's what they are. Every fucking Rattata I see is a fucking DOA player who fucking lies about the fan service. Fuck me. Fucking rats. Rattata OP Gen 3, clearly. This stream has... These Rattatas have been giving me nothing but fucking trouble, and of course I get another top percent Rattata. Top tier. It's fucking... Oh, just kill me, man. I just want my knee to get stronger. Go, my knee! Well, that makes my job easy there. It went for quick attack there, you little prick. Oh my fucking god. Of course. Fuck hell. Just one Gyarados. Gyarados, Nidoran, Abra, defeating Blue. God, man. Of course, you go for Peck. Why wouldn't you? Of course, I miss. Of course, you go for Leah to make it your Peck stronger. Thank you. Another fucking Spearow. God, how hard are these Nidorans to find? Am I just in the wrong grass? Like this is where you find Nidorans, isn't it? Or am I just wrong? And draw heal, because the Pokemon I want to level up are too weak right now. What I probably should be doing is leveling up Butterfree until it learns Sleep Powder at least. It'll make my job a lot easier. For a bit. Out of the way, kid. Well, Ekans gives me attack EV, so maybe I should just try getting Mankey out. Butterfree is one of the bug types that cannot learn Solar Beam. Yeah. But it can learn Sleep Powder, and with Compound Eyes, that's extremely accurate. Like, almost 100% accurate. Of course, it's a fucking top percent Rattata. Why bother putting Mankey out? He's just gonna die. Always fucking dies. Jeez, that's at half my health. Suck my doodle. Another Rattata. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, that bodes well. Can't believe that still doesn't kill. And that did way too much damage. Oh, this grind is particularly brutal. Of course, another fucking Rattata at level 12! Fucking... And in fact, we're just gonna die. That's fine, do that. I don't care. Just let me kill ya. Thank you. Oh, bloody hell. I'm yawning from all the screaming I'm doing. From all the bullshit. Let me guess. A top percent Rattata. Yep. It's fucking taunting me at this point. Oh. Are you also a top percent Rattata? Yep, somehow you do a lot of damage. Every time. Fuck's sake. Insane. Be a good way to level up Butterfree. Oh boy, that special attack drop is... I'm really starting to feel it, to be honest. Say true. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to wind down a little bit. Which is not good for the stream. And of course, top percent Rattata. Better die. Thank fuck it didn't use quick attack. Thank you. Yeah, still don't have any moves to teach it. It's great. I'm just gonna go grab something to eat and refresh myself a little bit. I won't be gone for long, I'll be like a couple of minutes at most. I am so sorry, you're right. I am still on mute. Fuck's sake. It's just a bad stream tonight. I'm sorry. I'm just... Fucking hell, man. Well... Shall we take a guess as to what Raditz got to use? Yep. Fuck's sake. Oh good, it's just one of those days, clearly. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have just put Magikarp back out. Whatever. It's fine. I tell you why I'm fucked tonight. It's because I did some gardening work late in the afternoon. Like I had to cut some branches back. And that took like nearly 2 hours just by myself, and my fucking hand was hurting afterwards, so... Clearly I'm fucking exhausted. Right? But I guess speaking of gardening work, actually, my family and I recently actually saved some baby birds that fell out of their nests, actually. There were 2 of them. And basically I put them back in like a fake nest that we had for Christmas decoration. So we used that as the base to let them grow up, and I mean, hey, now they're out and about, they can fly on their own, they can do all that good stuff, so I don't know, I thought I was pretty happy with that. Dead Warlock says, I'm really glad I appoint Saturdays to be my absolutely no work days. Yeah, well, most of my days are absolutely no work days if I can help it, but I cannot help it. Stuff to do, I must. But yeah, you can add Bird Rescuer to my resume, I guess. Fuck's sake. Got the hiccups after eating that paddle pop. I had a fucking paddle pop, Morty. I ate a fucking paddle pop. Just one sleep powder. That's all I want. I mean, I can afford to do it because I'm unemployed and living at home, but it is what it is, yeah. A lot of us, yeah, a lot of us are feeling that hole in the job market, honestly. It's not good. And governments are doing everything they can to make it worse, especially, I'm just gonna be honest, for young white guys, it's just gonna be harder. For no reason. You could get a bottle of water from the French, $2 extra. It's like, yep, that's classic Australian fucking character right there. The Indian deli shop worker, yeah. From the petrol station. Weekdays I'm applying for jobs or cleaning the house, yeah. It's hard. It is not easy. Like, I'll be honest, one of the reasons I'm streaming at all, is to push my channel up into potentially getting monetized. So maybe even if I don't actually earn a whole lot from the monetization, it's at least something I'm building towards, right? Like just having a consistent viewership and the ability to make at least like pocket change at least. We do a lot in terms of mental health, to be honest, so grind I do. Oh, Rick, I'm stuck grinding Pokemon, Rick, I can't get out. Oh, Rick. These fucking top percent Rattitors are giving me a hard time, Rick. Help, Rick. I'm listening to my friend's employee in the tech sector watching their co-workers get laid off and replaced with H-1Bs. I swear to God, man, if America doesn't reverse that soon, they're gonna have a real problem on their hands. And it'll not be pretty. Never seen grown men and women shit themselves like this before. Yeah, it's fucked. The whole fucking system is broken. Frankly, I think it's by design. Bunch of boomer business owners who tried to save a little bit of money when they didn't need to. All they do is enrich themselves. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. I know Cali, Minnesota, and New York are gone. Yeah, it's sad. It's not good. It's hard. As much as I would like to offer advice on how to fix that, I just don't know how you can, to be honest. Not without, not without uprooting the entire system. Like, I know President Trump has made, like, some changes to make it, like, not as shit. I should go back to the Pokemon Center. Like, I'm pretty sure he's made a move to get rid of H-1B visas, or at least stop it from being exploited, but the problem is, the entire point of H-1B visas is to exploit the American job market. That's the problem. I hardly see the point of having H-1B visas at all, to be honest. Because there are so many perfectly qualified Americans who could fill in those tech roles, but they don't want to pay them the wages they deserve. So you get slave labor. It's bullshit. Illinois can go the same way, but that would require the Indians to leave shit cargo and realize the rest of the state is like the shithole they left, only with more farmland. Yeah. True. True that. If I had it my way, I'd just axe the entire system and only let Americans get employed. Yeah. Ditto for my country. I would make a lot of changes that would make the left very, very upset and the boomers very, very upset. But frankly, they are ruining our countries. They need to stop. They need to let go of the reins of power. Because they're not fit for function. They're very bad for our country now. Boomers, at least the boomers who own like businesses and stuff like that, they profited off the most exponential. Mank's gonna die, I can tell. They profited in the most in the richest period of human history. They were born from the World War II parents into a booming economy. I know, like, oh, we hit a recession in the 80s, a Great Depression in the 80s. I was like, okay, well, you can still afford a house on one income. We can't do that on two, in some cases. So, I truly believe the boomer generation are the most entitled, selfish generation in human history. They're that one piece. Boomers are that one piece of artwork, that really like famous, like horrific one, where it's like the old person eating the baby. That's boomers. It's, oh, well, I'm upset about X or Y thing. I didn't get what I want in life, even though I got everything I wanted in life because we generated so much wealth in just 20 years that it's unfathomable. So that, and I don't want to teach anyone, you entitled fucking millennials and zoomers, I don't want to pass down any of my knowledge to you assholes, so I'm gonna kick the ladder from underneath. I'm gonna chop off the ladder and let you fall. They need to be upset, or do they? They are crazy. Boomers benefited from right place, right time. Average homeowner age is now 59. I'm thinking of Kronos eating his kids. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. That's the artwork I'm thinking of. Yeah, right place, right time. Yeah. Literally, the Second World War ended. Honestly, the second biggest waste of European life ever, next to the First World War. Did not have to kill so many fucking Europeans, but we did. And we're still reckoning from that to this day. But yeah, the average homeowner age was actually 39 20 years ago. If you can fucking believe it. So, like, that's actually the study. Like, if you look at the graph of average homeownership in terms of age, 20 years ago, it was 39-year-olds. And now, yes, it's exactly like Jaded Warlock says. It is now the 59-year-olds who own the average house, the average homeowner. Which means we've fucked the economy, we've stalled it so badly that people who bought a house 20 years ago are the only ones who can own one. That is just fucked beyond belief. Like, we cannot survive like that. I'm sorry. And I swear to God, if the boomers in their last fucking act of desperation to fuck over their grandkids comes about, and if they fucking sell their houses to fucking foreigners, I'm gonna fucking start a riot. I swear to God, man. In Minecraft. Like you cannot. Yeah. Oh my God. If they sell their own fucking homes to fucking foreigners, I would be fucking fuming. Gets even worse when I look at family formation. Yeah. It's just... families don't like each other. It's because boomers... These fucking boomers, man. What can I say? What can I say about them that hasn't already been said by other people, honestly? Can I learn a move finally? Oh my God, man. The boomers are selling companies that even civil services to foreign nations? Yeah, just look at the fucking healthcare system, dude. Yeah, you're right. It's completely fucked. The entire system is flipped upside down. Right now. Like, boomers have no concept of generational wealth. But them, it's just millennial zoomer entitlement. Which is like the wildest fucking projection I've ever seen on a generational scale. It's fucking stupid. The whole thing's bullshit. I was very angry when I learned shit cargo doesn't even own their parking meters. Jesus Christ, man. In Australia, we don't even own our fucking security cameras. They're made by China. And would you believe it? Oh, it turns out our security cameras give our data and our location, like all our information through those cameras to Chinese servers. Who would have fucking guessed, right? I saw an ABC News report that said like all the men who are installing like security cameras are actively refusing to work with Chinese companies now because of the security risks. Like, they're not gonna do that shit anymore. And frankly, the fact we did it at all is just fucking mind-boggling in the worst possible way, so... It never should have happened in the first place. Sounds like Aussies should never step foot in China. No. I actually went on a family holiday to China, when I was 14. And... yeah. it was a shithole, even back then, right? Like, there were fucking homeless, disabled people who, I'm pretty sure they're dead now, by the way. Those people I saw on the streets. And that man we donated our coins to, because what we've got to use Chinese coins for, right? That homeless man is dead now, I'm guessing. Sleep powder, here we go. Yes. I want to get rid of poison powder. Just like how for each Chinese product I own, that another decade I'm staying away from China. Yeah. Well, China's become increasingly authoritarian anyway, so going to China now is a lot worse than back when I fucking did it on a holiday. Butterfree grows stronger. I feed my Butterfree oats. Which is my brother. Brother-free. I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'll tell you an interesting story about my trip to China. I actually visited Tiananmen Square. The crazy part about Tiananmen Square is it's literally right in front of the Forbidden City, right? So it's not hard to miss at all. It's just right there. We'll level up Mickey. And for that Tiananmen Square massacre that the Chinese government pretends never happened because what human right violation did they not ignore, right? What violation do they pretend never happened? Or they at least acknowledge happened, right? I can tell you with first-hand experience on Tiananmen Square that you can still see where the blood of the victims was spilt. Like there's obviously there's the concrete there, like you can see the concrete, but yeah. On the concrete you can see where the blood was spilt. Like you can see the blood stains. They washed the blood away. But you can still see the outline there. It's fucking horrible. See that. Because you basically are standing where corpses stood. From these university students who fought for the freedom of their country from communism, and they paid for it with their lives. They are a government like any other, yeah. They're never properly cleaned up. They did what they could, clearly. They very clearly tried what they could, but I could very clearly tell that there was blood where I was standing. When I was down there. They wanted to leave a message. I think what they would prefer is if people thought, oh, someone spilled a drink there. That's what the official message would be, but in reality, no, someone died there. That was not a fun sight for me as a 14-year-old, I'm gonna be honest, but... I mean, that's just reality, sadly. Who do I want to level up? My knee. A whole lot of fucking things about China that just beg to be believed, to be honest. God. And I don't even know if me looking at the Tiananmen Square bloodstains was even the worst thing that happened to us in China, to be honest. I won't go into specifics as to who was being talked to about this, but there was a lady who was literally sex trafficking her daughter to us. And it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like I don't know how old her daughter is. I don't want to know. But that was fucking appalling when I learned when that was happening. It was like, oh my fucking god. And there was a miscommunication because her English wasn't very good. What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's a real thing that happened. She was trafficking her daughter. She was trying to sell her daughter to my family. Picked out one of my family members, and because her English wasn't good, we thought she was saying Chinese women are beautiful. But what she was actually saying was like, would you like a beautiful Chinese woman to take with you? Obviously for sex and money. It's like, fuck me, man. It's fucked. Who am I fighting? Top percent DOA player. That's right. Mankey. Yeah. Between that and the Tiananmen Square thing, yeah, those are some of the most fucked up things I saw in that trip. Oh, there was another thing when we went to, I think it was the Beijing Zoo. People were feeding the grizzly bears, like their processed, like, fruit drink, like soft drink. Like, they were just pouring it down the enclave where the bears stay in. And they were just giving them junk food, and it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, not gonna lie, I was so tempted to just grab their legs and toss them over the enclave themselves to see. It's like, yeah, fucking good luck fucking feeding that bear now, you dickhead, in Minecraft. Some Chinese women are beautiful, but we're not on the pimp game, no. Yeah, no way. Alright, gotta go. Good luck with the DOA fighters. Thanks, Doggo. Thanks for showing up. If you're coming back for the VOD, you are leaving at 3 hours, 23 minutes, and about 20 seconds. Why do that to the bears? Because they found it entertaining to see bears, like stand up on their two legs and drink from their fucking drink that they were fucking just wasting away anyway. They weren't even finishing it. So for them it was completely funny. I didn't think it was funny at all, and neither did my family. We thought it was disgusting. They're gonna have a heart attack? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with their bears lately, but I would not give the bears fucking processed fruit drink or whatever they were feeding it. It was fucking despicable. Yeah, no, I do not recommend ever going to China under the current communist regime. I would prefer it be overthrowing first before I ever think about going back, to be honest. Spiro means my knee. Nearly swapped in Mankey, good thing I didn't. A DOA player, okay. Monkey. Oh man. I think I'm only doing this grinding because because I'm gonna lose to blue otherwise. That's how fucking ridiculous his Pidgeotto is. It's like, fuck man, level 17 is ridiculous. Another DOA player. Shouldn't Magikarp know tackle by now? Was that level 16? Because at this point it's just gotta flail about and do nothing. Half percent DUI player. Try again. Monkey. Fun fact, did you know Mankey's Japanese name is Monkey? So, technically speaking, Mankey in English is spelled correctly. It is the same as the Japanese name, but it's pronounced differently. It's just pronounced Monkey. Monkey, says Master Uguay. Ekans. Monkey. I choose you, monkey. Not Mega Kick. Nope. Monkey. Mega Kick again. Yeah, it in monkey. It's such a stupid meme, but it's so funny. Fucking love it. DUA player. I need a new chair, to be honest. I think this chair's on its way out. I think it's been on its way out for a while, but... DUA player. Yeah, I don't know, I guess... That's what I should do, is I should just take a dining room chair. It's a lot more comfortable than this chair, to be honest. This chair was good to me for at least a couple of years, but I'd say... sometime around 2024, at least last year, but I'd say 2024, it's been giving me issues. I'll need to replace it someday. Well, should have seen that coming, it's a DOA player. No monkeying around with DOA players. They'll call you gooners and kick you out of the community. Well, Butterfree is where I want it to be. I got my level 15 Butterfree, so that's fine. Libtard. I don't think Libtard's strong enough yet, so... I'll go my knee. My knee! That was my fucking knee! Damn it! Shit! Try and make a kick. Yay! Get fucked, DOI players. DOI players have grown weak. I look forward to getting this Gyarados, man, I swear. I'll put Gyarados out front to weaken Pidgeotto, and I'll swap in Pikachu. That'll be my strategy. Although technically I could catch an Ekans with Intimidate, and just kind of use that as a sacrifice. That would at least give me an edge during the fight. Could do that. Yeah, you're about to level up, so that's good. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Snake. Solid snake. I mean, it does have Intimidate. I'll try to I'll try the sacrificial pawn strategy. Why not? Ah yes, my flying knee hit that bird so hard it was paralyzed. And fucking Captain Falcon versus Falco match here in Melee. Alright, that's not bad. Should I try leaf liking it? You know, I have not seen a single Nidoran this entire time, so I'm gonna have to assume it's not actually here. It's in a different area. So... Alright, that's gonna take too long. I think I'll just try to catch it. Oh, you know what? Let's leave Zubat in. Melee's Falcon Knee is legendary. Yeah, it's awesome. Like, it's actually a really cool move. Such a shame that, Alright, we can actually call this, we can actually call it something. You know what? I have an idea. I have a name. Yes, it fits. Okay. Masturbate. Noodles? Oh, Noodles would have been good too. I could always look up the Pokemon spawn zones. I should. Noodles... Ugh. Shit. Noodles is good. But look, I only went with Masturbate because it provides the Intimidate strategy. That's the only reason I called it that. Man, that's a shit nature. But you know what? I'll take it. Cold nature, Jesus Christ, man. So now I can use Ekans. He's gonna be baiting a master. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Next Pokemon I catch, I'll call it Noodles. That's what I'll do. I'll call it Noodles. The next one I catch. Dying for a worthy cause, yes. Getting through the fucking rifle. Very worthy. Let's see. Swap out Lip Card for it right now, actually, because I might be able to beat Blue with this. I'll give it a go. Obviously, I'll save. Here's what I'll do. I'll send out Carp Flambe so that he can get the experience points after the fact. And I'll swap him out with Masturbate. To this day, I still like Sandshrew over Pikachu. That's fair. I can't say I'm a big Sandshrew fan personally. It doesn't really speak to me like that, but I mean, he has his appeal. It's a little armadillo in a sphere. Alright. Put you out. Go, Masturbate! Do it right now! Oh, you know what? I can do some Intimidate pivoting. So I'll pivot. I'll swap back out Carp Flambe. Sand Attack, that's fine, because it's just Magikarp. Swap you back out. Go, Masturbate! And we'll keep doing this until we reach 6. May as well. Okay, we'll keep going until Masturbate dies. It's not looking likely because Pidgeotto just wants to do Sand Attacks. That's now 4 Intimidates. pivot again. Sandshrew cuter overall. I can see it. It's not to my personal taste, but I can see it. So that was... And this will be 6. Masturbate's doing the Lord's work. Boy, is it. It's great, honestly. And so that's weak enough, I'm gonna say. If I can poison you, Pidgeotto, that'll be good. Yes! Let's fucking go! Thank you! Leah. Fucking hell, this Ekans is putting in some work. That's fine, whatever. Oh man, you're clutching it out! God damn! God damn, Masturbate! There we go. God, fucking salute to you. Great fucking work, honestly. Very impressed. Do it, mighty! Fucking beautiful fucking work, honestly. Oh, God, that fucking careful nature is fucking me over. There we go. Good job, Masturbate. Fucking great showing, honestly. That was... I can learn Tackle, finally. Now I can get Gyarados way quicker. That was amazing, yeah, fucking... This... Moments like this are why I love Pokemon. This is why I love Pokemon. I don't love top percent DY plays, but it's fine. We're gonna do Mega Kick. Oh, dang it. Oh, he's really going for that quick attack. I'll go for quick attack. Good. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, because you know who can finish you off? Carp Flambe, baby. Carp Flambe, baby. I didn't want to do that. That's why, by the way. Oh, let's fucking go! Yes! My knee! It's okay, my knee has done a worthy sacrifice. Alright, I want to keep Carp Flambe alive, so I'm going to now... I'm going to put out Butterfree. Because I'm going to Sleep Powder Squirtle. Tackle, that's fine. Sleep Powder. Fucking, let's go! Generational run going on here. No item, that's fine. Tackle. No, sorry, Confusion. Water Gun. Put you back to sleep. You're slower than my Butterfree, mate. You're slower than my Butterfree. And you became confused. Will you pass the check? Alright, you get a defense boost. Doesn't matter because I'm special attacking. I don't even need Charmeleon for this fight. God, you're really waking up quickly. The CPU does not want me to win. Ooh. You know what? If I die, if you kill Butterfree, yep, crit. That's fine. I know how to finish you off. Carp Flambe, let's go. Generational run. And I'm faster than the fucking Squirtle. Let's fucking go. That was fucking... Oh, that was good. Ever. This one I will not survive. This one... what level are you? 16. Okay, you definitely know Confusion. I'll try Mankey. Oh, you only nailed Teleport? Oh, no! That's checkmate! That's fucking checkmate! Pop the Squirtle, yeah! Fucking checkmate, Blue! Suck my fucking Weedledoo! Suck my fucking Weedle Doodle. Oh man, fucking... What a fucking run this was. God damn, man. Fucking MVP goes to fucking Masturbate, honestly. That was fucking terrific. Blue was not prepared. No, he was not. Oh, he came back. Oh, the fame checker. Cool. I'm never going to use that ever. Fucking... Well done to fucking Master Bay, honestly. Came in, did exactly what I need. Not only did it do exactly what I needed it to, it exceeded my expectations. Fucking... Brilliant fucking play to Masturbate, honestly. Really happy with that. Thank you, my dude. You didn't level up, but that's fine. That was fucking great. Oops. Masturbate got that bird primed to be eaten. Yeah, well, snakes do eat birds, that's true. It was hilarious because I was downplaying what it would have done. Yeah, so when I was talking about Ekans as a Pokemon, what I was really talking about was how annoying it is to level up to Arbok, right? And because it only knows like Poison, Stain, and Wrap for like ages, so it has a really bad move pool. But in terms of Intimidate, but he came to bat, it excelled. Yeah, when it comes to Intimidate, looping, fucking no better Pokemon this early in the game, except for Gyarados for that. And if you don't have Gyarados, because it takes forever to level up, obviously, fucking generational. That was awesome. That made up for all the fucking hardship I've had up to this point, honestly. Now, this is the Nugget Bridge fight, so I would like... I'm gonna go for Abra, obviously, but I need to fight these guys. And I'll save while I'm here. Ah, this is nostalgic. Fun fact about the save feature while I'm here. The speed you saw me save the game at, that's the normal speed it should be on a cartridge, right? On the Switch version, though, they actually cut the save time out, like completely. It's instant now. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Now, I'm aware of a nugget farming exploit you can do here, where if you use self-destruct on the Team Rocket Grunt at the top who gives you a nugget, instant, yeah, like you saw how it's like saving the game, don't turn off the power, how there was that little bit of like time in between saving the game and actually like saving it. On the Switch version, it's instant, it's like that quick. It's so quick. That's amazing. Yeah, it's... I mean, I kind of... It's throwing me off how fast saving in that version is, because I'm so used to it being the normal speed. But I guess in the long run, it's for the best that they do that. It's so annoying that apart from like the save function being slightly different, and what do I want? Like, apart from the save feature being faster, and apart from the event Pokemon being added, it's just such a shame they didn't make any other changes that would have gone a long way to make it like the definitive way to play the game. If you know what I'm saying, like obviously ROM hackers, like God bless them. Obviously, like they are masters at what they do. They make some amazing ROM hacks. Maximum hardness Metapod. Let's do that. I mean, no, I should have just let Pikachu in, it's fine. Maximum hardness Metapod. So from a ROM hacking perspective, it's like, there is no better people than the fans to make like the definitive Gen 3 experience. But I'll swap Pikachu back out, fuck it. If the Carp Flambe if I needed to, but it's fine. Carp Flambe would take too long because it only uses Harden. But like yeah, with like I was saying, with ROM hacks, it's like, oh, you have the best definitive experience already, but you know, Game Freak and Nintendo could have done the same thing if they really wanted to, you know? Because they already gave us the event tickets, they already modified the game in some way anyway, so why not just go all the way, you know? That's what I would do. Like, add in a function to get, like, the EV decreasing berries. Because in this game, your EV sets, they're set in stone forever. Unless you transfer them to Pokemon Bank, which by that point it's like, well, what's the point then? If I can't use my Gen 3 Pokemon in Gen 3. So that's a whole thing. Gotta have you buy the DLCs somehow. Yeah, I mean, God, if they sell you DLC for this game, I'd be pissed. I'd be fucking mad. Not like my chances of Carp Flambe surviving this, so... My knee! Do it, my knee! Yeah, it's just annoying in a way. Like yeah, I'm happy to play it on my Switch and all that. Like, I don't mind. Like, I said it in the other stream for this game, where it's like, if I'm looking for the canon experience of Pokemon, I would just play my cartridge or now the game on Switch, right? If I'm, like, people say it's like, oh, you can just emulate the game. And yes, you should emulate the game, because there are amazing ROM hacks out there that are worth playing, you know? But I'm not gonna emulate the game for the vanilla experience. If I'm emulating, I want something different, which is what this is. Now, granted, if I had thought about, if I did some forward thinking on this playthrough, I would have enabled egg moves on all the Pokemon to make it even more interesting. But I didn't, so nothing I can do about that, I guess. Who do I want to fight with Sandshrew? Libtard. Go, Libtard! You can do it, Libtard. Libtard used Thief! Libtard stole a TV because of socio-economic factors. Thank God Thief is a special move in Gen 3, because this is gonna be brutal. Oh, come on. Please, cut me some slack. Alright, I'm just gonna keep missing at this point. I need to swap Magikarp back in. Libtard, return to the Chad zone. Return to the autonomous commie fucking safe space zone. Oh, that did a lot. Leaf Blight is too weak in this game to be useful. Literally no point. Running out of PP on that. Yep, okay. No point throwing you out because you're just... Nah, it's gotta be Mankey. Jesus. That's defense kills for you. There we go. Carp Flambe grew to level 16. Snake. Well, you cut my attack, so... gotta swap in a... Now I can bring out my knee. Go, my knee! Fight special, so it's fine. I honestly think Mega Kick might be my knee's best move, unironically right now. Just too bad it misses. Oh boy, come on. Oh, alright. May as well get a guaranteed paralysis. Fun fact, did you know? Thunderwave had its accuracy reduced from 100% accuracy to 90% accuracy because in VGC, Thunderous was extremely overpowered. So because of one Pokemon in VGC official Pokemon tournaments, Hal stomped flat. Because of that, Pokemon officially changed how Thunderwave works. Oh no. We're dropping viewership. Quick, say something controversial and a racial slur. One Pokemon changed to move. Yep, it has. Not just that, Smeargle as well. Smeargle's... Damn, yeah. Smeargle also completely dominated VGC because it could learn every move with Sketch, including Darkrai's Dark Void. They changed that after Gen 6 so that you can't learn Dark Void anymore. And they lowered Dark Void's accuracy to like 55. It's like, or 50. It's like, why? If Darkrai is the only one who can learn that move anymore, then why lower its accuracy so that it's worse than Hypnosis? Like, what are you thinking, Game Freak? It's Dark Void. If you want it to be a signature move that Smeargle can't learn because it's busted, then don't lower the accuracy. But yeah, no, there are quite a few things like that in Pokemon. Flambe's still got a long way to go. I want to level up Libtard. Getting tired? Well, I just came from the Pokemon Center, so I'm feeling pretty refreshed, actually. And now that I see your mini skirt, I feel even more refreshed. Sounds like they're terrified of people finding a way to copy the move again. Yeah, definitely an element of that. Should I try Libtard on Nidoran? I guess I will. Go Libtard! Alright, that worked out actually, because double kick is 4 times weak. I mean, the thing about worrying about Smeargle copying Dark Void again, it's like you already have Pokemon Home, which bans it actually asks you to delete moves from your Pokemon if you want to move it to like a new game. Fuck. Libtard fainted. Nidoran said a fucking microaggression. I just did my knee again. So I don't think Dark Void will be an issue anymore. My knee's attack missed. My knee used Mega Kick. Damn, that did fucking nothing. My knee paralyzed for Nidoran. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Good thing for quick attack. Oh, hell no, so Pokemon Home sounds like arse. The worst thing about Pokemon Home is the fact that you have to pay for it if you want more than one box for 30 Pokemon. Double Team. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Double Team's that useful. I mean, yeah, Evasion's useful, but there's so much more utility with having a Thunder Wave in a scenario where you can't use it anymore. Like, Thunder Wave is so more useful. That's fine. I wanted that sacrifice because I want to put out half Plum Bay. Oh dear. You know, this would be a great time to have a Rattata. Because Rattata, if it has Guts, would boost its attack stat by being poisoned. So this would be great for that. Yeah, Pokemon Home. I had a pretty consistent Pokemon Home subscription after a while, but I've let it lapse over because I don't have the money for it. Who do I want? Monkey. That's basically an Intimidate just for that. Shit. I don't need a lot of speed, what am I doing anyway? But is Pokemon Home useful? Well, yeah, obviously it's useful. The problem is oh god. The problem is it costs money to use its full functionality. Like, if you're able to the bare minimum with Pokemon Home you can do when you're not paying for it is you can, man, she was tough. Yeah, bare minimum is you can move 30 Pokemon between games, which is incredibly fucking slow, but you can technically use it for free. It's so annoying what Pokemon has become. It's become a fucking it's become a live service franchise, and I really hate that, to be honest. I really don't like that. Jesus, level 18. Fuck me. You'd be perfect for my main key to get some attack EVs, sorry. How do I guarantee I'll go first? Rock Tomb, if it hits. It missed. Of course it did. Oh, that's gonna do a lot. That's a one-hit kill. Oh, no! No! Fuck! I'm gonna die. Unless you do, like, focused energy or some shit, but I'm pretty sure you just have attacking moves. Hail Mary. Oh, you used Leo. Okay. Hail Mary! Oh, okay. Karate chop. Yep. Alright. That's fine. Car Flambe can clean up. Now there's no tackle. Which took 10 levels to get, by the way. Oh, Jesus. Do not have a high attack stat. I can't believe how far behind that string preview is compared to what I'm doing now. Oh dear. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good! Ugh. Come on. No, no, no. Come on. Please, 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 please. Give me the attack EV. Thank you. Oops. Okay. How much money do I have? Barely a nugget's worth. Is it worth grinding a nugget over and over again? I would say not, because I think Meowth would be a much better alternative for that. Meowth also can be a HM slave and a money farmer. These monkeys aren't screwing around. No, they're not. They're not monkeying around, no. Okay. Nice. If professional criminals. Who the fuck introduces yourself like that? Lol. I didn't even get the option to say yes. Snack. Intimidate? Yep. That's fine. I want to try Libtard. Okay, that did quite a lot. Always a good thing. Thief. Oh. I'll try Leech Life, even though I'm gonna die. Yep. Alright, wasn't even worth trying, to be honest. No more monkey business, yeah. I can't escape either. Yep. Alright, Libtard, thanks anyway. If it's Ekans... Did attack EV, so I want Monkey. Mega Kick. No risk of Poison Point because it used Intimidate first. 100% accurate Karate Chop. Zubat. Car Flambe. Oh dear. Alright. Yep. Bit bigger. Man, my attack stat shit if I only did that much damage while confused. That's crazy. Alright, see how far I can go with this. Oh, okay, no, it's... Alright, swap. Let's see. Let's see. Interesting. I had Mankey out earlier, so I'll just do that. Because Zubat does not seem to know any flying type attacks. But I know a rock type attack. Goodbye. Let's do that, huh? It contains the tract. Okay. That's useless against Misty, but thanks anyway. Yeah, Libtard fainted, I don't want that. I might just put Libtard in the box, to be honest, because... well, he's a Libtard, so he's not useful anyway, but... he's especially not doing a lot of work for me right now, so... I'll use that chance to catch an Abra. And not just that, in fact, I'll catch 2 Abras, because... you can do a Mr. Mime trade. Which I think is very useful. Lipton. Saying true. Alright, see if I can catch that Abra. That spare Abra. Let's see. Yeah, I'll catch Abra first. And then I'll fight that trainer that's just down here. Bellsprout's good too. It's a good mixed attacker. I don't need it right now, but it would be worth getting. Because it evolves at level 21. And Celadon has sellable leaf stones. Hello, Abra! Do not synchronize with my Butterfree, please. Oof! Fuck, you're fast! Damn! I didn't even get to put it to sleep. That's a fast one. Level 11 Pidgey. That's an option, but won't need that. Damn, if... I might just have to try catching normally, because... Because my Butterfree has a minus speed nature, so it might actually be against my best interest to catch one that could be put to sleep, because then it'd be too slow. Like, it'd have a really bad speed stat. So I might just try... throwing Pokeballs at it and see what sticks. God, I can't believe I've been streaming for 4 hours now. That's crazy. Damn, level 14 Bellsprout is crazy. Ooh. Oddish, also another level 21 evolution. You give me special attack boost. Oof. Damn. That's a very high special defense to survive that. Would it be worth catching? Why not? Why not? as I promised, if this catches... Okay. As promised, I'm gonna call this one Noodles. Because otherwise I'm gonna call it, like, Weed Lamau. Which is just the most obvious joke in the world. It's literally called a weed Pokemon. Yes. Noodles. Okay. Welcome to the team. Noodles. It even knows Sweet Scent. It's Gentle Nature. That's shit. But Sweet Scent is really good, especially for Safari Zones. So that's actually worth having. Alright. I'm gonna keep that in mind. That'll be for future reference. So I'd really like... Oh man, there'd be so many Safari Zone Pokemon I'd love to catch. That'd be awesome. Oops. Because if I did Safari Zone stuff, that might be a better place to get, like, the Nido line. Because as soon as you catch a Nidorino, you get, like, a free level 33 Nido King, which is extremely good. So, that might be worth looking into, I think. Jesus. That fucking tanks that like a champ. Yep, that works for me. Level 13. Crazy. I am gonna save, because I nearly did the reset thing again, because I'm an idiot. So good thing I didn't. Maximum hardness Metapod. Well, okay. Thanks for that. While I'm waiting for Abra to show up, I may as well do some EV training on Charmeleon. Get it prepared for the fight against Misty, but it's not like I'm going to put him out anyway, because it's too weak for that fight. In terms of type matchups. Oh yeah, what am I thinking? I should sell that nugget. In my normal playthrough, I hoard these like high-priced sellable items, but I don't need to now because, well, this isn't a cartridge save, so I don't need to worry about that. Should be fine there. But yeah, what I normally do, at least for the Gen 3 games, I hoard all the money items, and I put that into like my national dex game that I want to have everything on it. Oh shit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I can beat this guy. Top percent DI player. Monkey. One-shotted. Perfect for leveling up. There we go. Next. Okay. Oh, I just realized this camper's name is Shane. Of course it is. For Ekans, I want half flambe. Oh boy. This rat is gonna hurt. And poison sting. Yep. Every time. Yeah, I'm not surprised next turn. Oh, Jesus. Mankey. Well, so just keep it 50-50 for experience. God, that move's so good when it hits. It's literally fucking normal type Fire Blast. Take that, Shane. Fuck you. Back to healing, which is something I forgot to do earlier. I don't even know what time it is right now. Late, obviously. I think what I'll do is I'll start wrapping up the stream soon, because I've been at this for 4 hours and 20 minutes now. So to be fair, I did hit a setback. It's my own fault. But you know, that's fine. Might wrap up after I catch that Abra, I think. Depending on how long it takes. Hey, level up quickly against these guys. You know, it's funny, technically, with one badge, if I catch Abra, I can actually go through Diglett Cave, which I don't recommend doing because you can very much die there against Doug Trio because of being arena trap. So I'd be very careful going into a particular cave. But if you survive it, you can get Mr. Mime really, really early. And Mr. Mime, based on... So I have a Japanese leaf green game, and I have Mr. Mime in that, and holy fuck, he is broken. He is so strong, and he's timid nature every time you trade. Like, there is no other Mr. Mime you get. You get good IVs, timid nature Mr. Mime, with like confusion right off the bat. With a high enough level, obviously. Hello, Abra. Time to get caught now. Fuck. Okay. Alright. I think it's a good thing I said I'm gonna stop with Abra, because this is a fucking... This is quite the hellish fucking grind. Ooh, level 10 Abra. Nice. Please get caught. Please come home to Daddy. Fuck! Oh, man. Should I try catching it with Butterfree first? It would just use Teleport otherwise, and it's slower. It's funny with Kakuna, they never brought back its little pincer arms, which are part of its Gen 1 sprite. Hello, Abra. Oh, what a coincidence. You seem to be the same one I found earlier. Get caught, please. Yeah, they never brought back its pincers. God! Fuck! This is brutal. I don't remember it being this hard to get. Oh, hello again. Oh, it's the level 8 male Abra that I found earlier. What a coincidence. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not looking good, gotta be honest. Try to buy more Pokeballs. I have money, it's fine. And I did save. It would really suck right now if I found a shiny Abra. That would really suck. Because we know exactly what would happen in that scenario. It'd be like, welp. I mean, if I did get a shiny Abra, I'd do like save state and then I'll go back to it. Ooh, level 12 Abra. Nice. Come on. Get caught, please. Ah, Jesus. Is it because I'm poisoned? Does it not respect me enough to stay in the ball? Let's try it. Oh, come on. Don't point at me, please. Thank you. Come on, I just want to catch that Aggro. Smoke screen. It is better than Growl. Come on. I just want that Abra. Come on. Good Pokemon. Nope, just more Bellsprouts. No. I'm not used to my layout. I fucked my layout up. Fucking Oddish. Go away, please. Man, you level up fucking quick in this spot. They knew what they were doing, honestly. Like, high levels like this, fucking worthwhile for the grind. Speeds things up real quick. Did it again. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care. Oh, God. Sorry for this being so fucking boring towards the end of the stream, but there's just the reality of old Pokemon. Or hell, even modern Pokemon has this sometimes. I mean, look at that one for specific fucking species. Species. That's Charmeleon at the gym level cap, so I think I'll stop leveling them up here. Old Pokemon, the grind was the main draw. That's part of it, yeah. Complete the national decks, definitely important. Inching ever closer to a goal, yeah. It's fine. man, Abra, you're giving me such a hard time tonight. Come on, I want to wrap up the stream. Yeah, come on. Yeah, inching ever closer to a goal. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to find an Abra and catch it so that it actually stays caught. This is particularly fucking brutal tonight, considering all the shit I went through. Come on. Might have an easy time finding a shiny at this rate. Hello again, Abra. Please get caught. I don't have great balls. Oh, thank fucking God. Oh. Sleeps for 18 hours a day, just like a cat. Okay. What nickname would we like to give our male Abra? Sneaky fucker? I don't know. Incel? No. Moist? Okay. If I remember the memes. Can't say I do at this hour. Do you mean moist as in like, moist critical, or moist as in like, just saying the word moist makes people uncomfortable? As in moist critical, okay. Moist. Moist incel. Nah. Shouldn't be making fun of incels. They have it hard enough as it is. Hmm. Moist child would be really bad. That just came to my mind. That would be really, really bad. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. But moist child would be so funny. Hmm. Moist spoon. Yeah, we'll do that. Bold nature. You know what? That's not bad. That could be a lot worse. Yep. Please do. Make my life easier. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so we've got Moist Spoon, the Abra, Monkey, Butterfree, My Knee, Carp Flambe, and Charmeleon. Yeah. I think what I might do for the next stream, might try to get another Abra to begin with. Just so because if I want to use Mr. Mime, that would be an option. If I feel I need to. I mean, I don't need to, but it would be cool to have Mr. Mime, so people could see just how strong he is. In terms of... Caught quite a few Pokemon tonight, actually. Let's say we caught 6. Yeah, we caught 6 Pokemon. Alright, let me find a save point. I'll turn off. Okay. Okay. With this, we are officially logging off for tonight on the stream. We'll just quit that so we don't have the fucking thing running over time with the music. With that, Abra, that will be the end of our stream tonight. Streamed for nearly 5 hours, which could have been 3 hours 42 minutes instead of 4 hours if I didn't reset my data by accident, so that's fun. I'll be a lot more careful next time because that was ridiculous. Good job, everyone. Yay. Yep. I'm fucking tired, to be honest. I guess so. We got our Helix fossil tonight. We got our Abra. Australia times murder on us, guys. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just go to bed after I clean up, so it should be good. Yeah, the problem with my time zone is it doesn't match the majority of English-speaking countries. Way ahead of everyone else, and by the time I start streaming, it's already late for everyone, so... It's hard. It's hard to balance it, but what can I do? It is what it is. It is what it is. I guess the next Pokemon stream I do will be for... So I'll get that second Abra. Well, obviously, got to do Bill's quest so that we can do the gym. I can go all the way to Vermilion City if I want. I think what I might do is... No, I kind of want to... You hope you wake up to the stream again? Yeah, I mean... I'm trying to start early. You've been getting lucky so far. Yeah, I mean, I have a pretty consistent time that I start at where I am. It's always late. It's usually the weekend. So, and I'm trying to get as many watch hours as I can, like stream for as long as I can. I was actually aiming for 3 hours tonight, but obviously everything got set back. And if I do that enough times, then hopefully I can monetize the channel, which would be really nice to have. Fuck me, I am tired as fuck. So I'll do the Misty gym. I want to do Surge as well, so that would be like the SS Ant stuff. So that'll probably take up at least an hour doing that whole thing. Want to go Mr. Mime, get a Dugtrio. Dugtrio is really easy to get in the cave, especially a high level one. It would just be to make the Surge fight easier. Like literally, Dugtrio could just solo the whole thing. Although, maybe I shouldn't do Dugtrio because you get a lot of speed and special attack EVs, so it might be better to go to like Charmeleon or Butterfree. I don't know. I'll think about it when we actually do it. In terms of next stream, well, as I've said on this stream and the Opie Bros stream, I'll be a guest on Mike Hollow's stream. I guess tomorrow. Tomorrow my time anyway. I won't spoil who any other guests would be, but it seems like I'm going alone on my side of the issue. It'll be about Dead or Alive 7, and just Dead or Alive in general, obviously. In some ways I'm looking forward to it, and otherwise I'm kind of dreading it because I'm kind of expecting to be the only one to fight against basically the rest of the fucking panel like I did in the other stream, which I don't like doing. But if I have to, I have to, you know? So it is what it is with that. But after the mic stream, it'll be, well, obviously our next Opie Bro stream should be the last part for Dark Souls. We're aiming for it to be the last part. And the next stream for here, I am hoping to do Pokemon again because I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm going to try to be careful to not burn myself out, though, because with the new Pokemon Switch release, obviously, I want to dedicate time to that. But if I do that, then if I then I want to be able to play this because I get tired. So maybe I'll play Fire Red on day. No, I shouldn't play on days I'm not streaming because I'll run into the same issue. It's very easy to burn yourself out on Pokemon if you're not careful. So I don't know. I'll think about it. Oh yeah, that's an announcement I can make. My script for my Dead or Alive video is 99% complete. I finally reached a point in that script where I'm happy to record it. There's a possibility I'll have to make some edits after the stream that I go on to talk about DOA, because there's a guest on there that might change parts of what I say in the script, or who I talk about in that video, because there are names that I'm going to call out in that video, which is going to cause a stir in the community, but frankly it needs to be said. So and very likely their audiences are going to send my video their way, and they're going to brigade the dislike bar, which is against terms of service, by the way, especially on Twitch. Not allowed to do that. So I'd be very fucking careful if I were them doing that. Yeah, I guess we've just got to wait and see how this DOA stream goes, because it's going to be heated. It's definitely going to get heated. I don't want it to, but it has to, I think. Because honestly, there are too many people in the DOA community who consider themselves the gatekeepers, mainly from the fighting game side, not from any other community. It's only the FGC who does this. There are people in the upper echelons of that community who want all the Gooners to go away forever, because they believe DOA is better off without them, and that they believe if the game is just taken a little bit more seriously by the rest of the FGC, then they'll be on the exact same fucking pedestals as Street Fighter and Tekken and fucking Mortal Kombat. But isn't the FGC dying because all fighting games have become the same mechanically? No, there are differences. The main problem with fighting games dying right now is they're trying too hard to sell them as esports live service titles, and frankly, there aren't enough fighting game players to sustain those models forever. It's why Fatal Fury didn't bother with the live service model at all. That was the smart thing to do. The problem is everyone's spreading themselves too thin. But the DOA FGC in particular, I'm going to turn off my fan, just one tick. Spin it around. Come on, turn off. There we go. Obviously, I'll be talking about this in the stream as well, but I'm already here, and I'm talking, so I may as well try to reach the 5-hour mark. Fuck it. The problem with the DOA fighting game community is they think Dead or Alive will be recognized, or can be recognized, as just as important as Street Fighter and Tekken and Mortal Kombat, right? And don't get me wrong, DOA is important. The problem is the wider FGC, who don't play DOA, don't respect DOA anyway. So really, the DOA community, or at least the fighting game part, DOA players, we're calling them DOA players. DOA players, DOA is in a league of its own. Yeah, it is. It totally is. DOA players want the respect of other fighting games and their players who who don't respect the franchise at all, and they never will respect it because it's not their franchise. It's not Street Fighter. It will never be Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, or Tekken because they don't want to recognize DOA as just as important or as like um yeah, as an important fighting game. I couldn't think of a different adjective. It's fine. They need to come to terms with that, yeah. With the DOA thing in a league of its own, yeah. They need to come to terms with that, but I don't think they can. And I don't think they want to. Because to do that would mean you'd have to acknowledge that the Gooners are just as big of a fan of the franchise as you are. Oh god, so the gatekeepers are the please notice me senpai people. There's definitely an element of that, yeah. Definitely an element of that. Um, they like, and they openly said this. I have video evidence of them saying it. They openly say what they want, what they wanted DOA 6 specifically to be. They wanted DOA 6 to be the serious esports title that everyone would take seriously as a fighting game. Um, it's not just the YouTubers who said that, but Shin Bordy himself said that as well. He wanted people to take DOA seriously and see it as a serious fighting game that you can like compete and make money off of. And I'm sorry, but if you don't have the casuals who pay for your DLC outfits to finance your esports circuits, you get no DOA circuits. That's just the reality of it. The FGC, the DOA players adamantly refused to acknowledge that fact, which is what I've been seeing a lot of. And it they got burnt on the ass once with DOA 6, and now they want to get burnt on the other cheek for DOA 7. It's fucking delusional. DOA is doing fine if they keep the fighting game and the beach resort games going, but if they are this torn, it will not end well for the franchise. No. DOA 6 did so much damage to the brand as a whole that they retreated from... The DOA 6 did so badly that they retreated from the West entirely for that franchise, and they just went for Venus Vacation and Prism and basically like exclusively Asia the entire time. They only appealed to the Asian market, and it's because of that Asian market that we are even getting another shot at DOA 6 for one thing, but also DOA 7. And I don't know if the guest I am going to have a debate with will agree with me on that. I don't think he will. Something I accepted back in DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball, these people didn't or can't accept. No, they can't. Because to accept DOA for what it is means they have to upend their entire fucking worldview of DOA as a fighting game. Because the FGC this entire time pretends that the only thing that matters about DOA is the gameplay and how cool it makes you feel when you play it. And don't get me wrong, it is a cool game to play. You feel great playing it. It feels great to do a fucking hold on a mid kick, especially against Alpha 152. Feels fucking amazing, because I hate that bitch, right? And yes, DOA has style. It has very cool characters. It has cool male characters. Kind of. It's mostly just Ryu, let's be honest. But baked into the franchise itself, all the way back 30 years later, 30 years ago, in 1996, in a little office building owned by Tecmo, Itagaki created Dead or Alive with the intention of appealing to the casual fans. And how did he do that? He created 3D jiggle physics. And not just, and I don't mean genitalia jiggle physics with the men, I mean with the women. So, you do like how the fighting game has its own cottage community, but DOA has their own community. They just need to stop trying to be FGC and be themselves. Yeah, I mean, they're just not willing to. They're just not willing to let go of the fact that they can't. live without the casuals, or the gooners as they call them. They just call them gooners now because it's easier to throw ad hominem attacks and not have a fucking argument. Um, One of the greatest innovations to gaming was the female jiggle physics. Yes, it is, and you can thank SNK for that with Mai Shiranui from Fatal Fury 2. She is the earliest example of jiggle physics in video games. DOA is the earliest example to do so in 3D. So without Mai, you don't have fan service in video games for the most part. None of the Not in the way we understand it today, at least. Like, yeah, you have Chun-Li, you have Cammy, you have... Well, Cammy came out after Mai, so... Women goon over testicle jiggling, but they wouldn't have that if they didn't let us have the booba bounce. Yeah. No, they wouldn't. It would never cross their mind because it's... Well, women don't actually find, like, jiggling, like, dicks and balls that appealing. That's more for gay men, right? For women, like, if you look at Love and Deep Space, which is um that female gacha game, like female oriented gacha game, you see what actually appeals to women, right? And jiggling jiggling genitalia doesn't really appeal to them. It's not what they get the game for. They get it for different reasons. Like, there's a kind of like a perfect picturesque fantasy in that. So the jiggle physics on the men would just make them, like, laugh. Like they can't take it seriously. That's basically what they that's basically how they see it. Women see gooning differently from men for the most part. Like, yeah, we have commonalities in some areas, but otherwise, men are much more visual. You miss old Cammy? Me too. Yeah. Very gay men, if anything, yes. You've seen that in you've seen that Love in Deep Space, and they want hot men that are stalkers. Yeah, it's women women like women are attracted to the idea of being able to, like, tame a beast, right? And stalk, like, fictional stalker characters kind of fall into that beast archetype of that, like, of that man who's hungry for you. And women like having that level of control over them, where it's like they can drive the man so crazy that he goes to an extreme to have what he wants carnally, right? To fulfill that carnal desire. And women love having that ability to basically, like, keep him wanting more, right? So having, like, aggressive, like, stalkerish men in fiction appeals to that. But the main reason women like that in fiction nowadays is because they pathologized male behavior so badly that, seeing a mild-mannered man acting a bit aggressively with them, but not to the point of, like, criminality, um, they're afraid of that. So so they um so they funnel their inner desires into a fictional character that wouldn't actually be able to physically harm them, but still fulfill that female fantasy for them. It's almost like it was by design. Yeah, it is. Obviously, that game was consulted on by women and worked on by women, which is fine. Like, if you want to play that game, I'm not going to stop you. I don't have a problem with you having your female Guna game. What I have a problem with is you trying to argue that your female Guna game is somehow sophisticated and more artistic than male Guna games, such as Dead or Alive or Blue Archive or whatever. Like, that's what pisses me off more. It's the hypocrisy. It's the whole I as a woman am allowed to read smut in public, um because when I do it, it's in a text form, so no one really knows I'm reading Guna material. But I can be like a secret exhibitionist about it, and no one's allowed to criticize me. But if a man has like a hot girl as a wallpaper on his phone, that's bad, right? In fact, yeah, it's it's hypocrisy for a lot of them, and I don't want those women to be hypocrites about it. I just want them to be honest that they're gooners as well. Like if you just stop trying to get a one up on men, um, maybe they'll like you more. It's really fucking simple. If you want men to like you, just be nice to them. It's so easy, and there's so many women who don't want to do that because they've been brainwashed and propagandized into believing that sincerity and um, motherly virtues or motherhood in general are all bad because you're seen as weak. And it's like, no, like sure, you might be seen as physically weak compared to a man, but a man is not looking for a physically strong woman for the most part, unless you're into muscle mummies. But like men want that nurturing partner. Like there's something I've been thinking about as well. It's like this pathologizing of men who want a girlfriend with motherly qualities. They say, "Oh, this man just wants his girlfriend to be his mum." It's like, okay, bitch. Let's get one thing fucking straight here. Why would I want to marry a woman who I do not believe would be a good fit to be the mother of my children? How would I be able to determine if a woman has the motherly qualities required to bear my children and take care of them and raise them? Basically, you need a girlfriend who's willing to practice those motherly qualities on you. That's how you find out. That's how you determine. It's like this. These are the qualities that I'm experiencing with my girlfriend right now, and they appeal to me, and I want those motherly virtues to be passed down to my children. I want to see that behavior be passed down to my children. Now, I'm not talking about girlfriend activities on the children. Obviously, let's make that very clear. Not take that out of context. Um, but those feminine qualities are really important to men, and pathologizing that desire from men as a as just a fucking as just a fucking like incel um I just want a mum to take care of me forever thing is bullshit. And don't get me wrong, there are men who fall into that trap of turning their wives into their mums. I get that. That is a thing that happens, but that doesn't mean wanting a girlfriend with feminine and motherly qualities is a bad thing. That doesn't mean we throw it all out. Talking about cooking, cleaning, taking care of others in their downtime. Yes, like they're like fucking brainwashed women think taking care of others in down during downtime is unpaid emotional labor. They like I was in university and there were women in my group who actually were arguing that they should get paid for emotional labor and paid to take care of children. And I'm like, I'm fucking sorry, but that's your family. I'm not paying taxpayer money for you to get extra money for doing what you're supposed to do as a mom. I'm sorry, that's ridiculous. It's very easy to turn into that trap, but the average dude recognizes that. Your college did the same thing. Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, like in terms of the average man and the average woman, they're usually not they're usually not shitty people. You would you would hope. I don't know. Maybe it's different in different cultures, right? But it's just something I've been thinking about that really pisses me off, and it really ruins relationships. Um, This need to belittle men for having perfectly normal natural desires in their women. So about that Aurora ticket being confirmed as Switch release is kind of cool. Thumbs up. Yeah, I know. I'm wrapping up the stream, Shane. So I'm just talking, and I already talked about the Aurora tickets. I already said I'm gonna shiny hunt them. Raise your kids right, and you don't have to worry about quote unquote unpaid labor costs. Exactly. The tickets are nice to have. Yeah, they are. They are nice to have. Yeah, no, it's just you don't you don't fix dysfunctional men by being dysfunctional yourself. Like being dysfunctional creates dysfunction, especially in your children. We all got to sort our shit out first before we think about making families. It is. I'm excited to finally get it legit. Yeah, yeah, legit Deoxys, legit Gen 3 Ho-Oh and Lugia as well. Yeah. Sorry, oops, what? I didn't see any other. Yeah. Sorry you missed most of the stream, just felt drained today. Don't worry, I was tired too, so it's all good. It's already late for us anyway. Yep, very late. At this point, I'm just fucking yapping. um, I'm gonna say the next stream I do here will be another Pokemon stream, or maybe a DOA stream, depending on how I feel after that debate, which I know it's going to be a debate. I don't want it to be a debate, but it's going to be. It's pretty obvious. It is what it is. Yeah, I'll stream more Pokemon. Uh, I want to beat the Elite Four. I want to do the Sevi Islands. Uh, it is what it is. Yeah. Um, I think I'll cap off this playthrough with catching Mewtwo. I think Mewtwo might be. No, it should be. It should be the legendary dog. Gym Pokemon. I think the last. Yeah, I think I'll cap the playthrough off with catching Suicune. I think that's what I'll do. So long as it's a civil discussion, it'll be fine. Well, yeah, well, I'm not. It's not like I'm gonna go out of my way to set fire to everything. None of the stream, at least. My DOA video will be a different story, but um. So Raikou our final move. No, Raikou is for Squirtle. If you start with Charmander, you get Suicune. So my final one will be Suicune. Although actually no, I keep forgetting this ROM hack changes things. You can actually catch all three dogs in this. In this, you can catch all three of them. So that's what I'll do. I'll catch all three of them. Although that will be mighty fucking annoying with only one Master Ball. Jesus, that'll be a fucking fun stream. We can get all three. Only in this ROM hack, yes. Not on the Switch. Because I'm not playing on the Switch version. Oops, just smeared my glasses. Hang on. Gonna be a long time till that happens, lol. Yeah, it will. I have a lot of Pokemon to cover. And if I end up burning myself out, then that'll just delay the stream for a while, so I'd have to do something else in the meantime. But maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it will be fine. Spin it again. good enough. Yeah, I guess a second Elite Four run, that'd be insane. Don't know if I'd want to do that. You like long playthroughs like that? Yeah, no, they're fine. They're fun to watch. You keep them in the background and you just listen. Just hope you always wake up on time to be in chat. Yeah, I mean, I'll try to start this stream at the same time I did last time. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. I'll try to start the next stream at the same time as this one. Because it seemed to be a good time for everyone to show up at least. Or at least eventually they show up. It's fine. It is what it is. I just need to build up that audience. And I'll constantly have something to talk about in the meantime. But, alright. Wrapping up, this coming week we will be finishing Dark Souls on Opie Bros. We will we'll continue Pokemon Throwback that same week. Probably after Dark Souls, maybe before it, depends on when I start doing it. I'll be on a debate stream. And the DOA video's done, the script is done. I think that's about it for now. Okay. Sounds good, should be fun, yeah. I will look forward to that. Because these streams have been pretty good. Well, this one was a fucking disaster for many reasons, but it's fine. I managed to bounce back, especially with that Ekans run against Blue. That was fucking legendary. That was fun as hell to do. Love doing that. Very worthwhile doing that. For you at least it will be fun, yeah. Okay. I'm on Twitter at Punished Author as well. I mean, Master Bait is the MVP. Yeah, he was. He was great. Opie Bros is the other YouTube channel where we'll be doing Dark Souls, so please check that out if you feel like it. You'll check it out in the VOD. Oh yeah, no, that was good. That's really fun to watch. It was fun to play, actually. Sorry, I misspoke there. Dark Souls, Pokemon, DOA stuff. I really need to get that footage done. I need to get that footage. And yeah, I'll say goodnight to you guys. Have a very good day. And I'll catch you guys soon.